in the opening prayer for this conference. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we can clap better. We can make it louder. This is not how the leaders I know clap. Is that how you were taught in your school? You can make it resounding. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Shall we pray? Our everlasting Father, will bless your name. Thank you, Jesus, for this program. Thank you for organizing us to come together, even to train and to build all the future leaders. Father, be exalted in the name of Jesus. Lord, we commit the program into your hands as we use it to honor your dear son, Pastor Adeboye. Lord, we pray that you will take all the glory in the name of Jesus. Father, we pray for as many that are saying amen with a genuine heart. Lord, you will visit everyone and make them to find purpose in the course of this Future Leaders Assembly program in the name of Jesus. Thank you, everlasting Father. In Jesus' name we are prayed. Amen.
Now that is the way leaders clap. One more time, let's appreciate Mrs. Fumi Obafemi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, at this point I'd like to crave your indulgence to please rise as we sing the national anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Please, can we rise? If you believe Nigeria is blessed, put your hands together for Nigeria. Please be seated. Now that we are all settled down, I'd like to say again, good morning, Your Excellencies, esteemed dignitaries of the Ogun State Government Educational Sector, noble board members of the Adeboye Foundation, devoted and dedicated educators, passionate SDG advocates, members of the diplomatic community, distinguished delegates, great young leaders, ladies and gentlemen. It is my distinct honor to warmly and very specially welcome you to this prestigious Future Leaders Assembly 2025, graciously organized by the Adeboye Foundation. I think at this point you can give a warm round of applause. Thank you. My name is Faithful Atewe. You can call me the Elite Compare. I am one of Nigeria's brightest and young corporate event hosts, and it is such an honor to be your anchor for this prestigious occasion and event. I must say that I am very glad to be here, returning, of course, as the host for this second edition. And if you might want to ask why, it is because I am in the midst of great leaders. So now put your hands together for yourselves. We are gathered here today to witness Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the convergence and emergence of brilliant future leaders, not just in Ogun State, but in Nigeria and the world at large. So I'd like you to look to the person beside you. Look to the person beside you again. Are you ready? Ask that person, are you ready? Tell that person, great leader. There is a leader in you. You are born to lead. Now let's make it a little bit fun. Give that person a high five. I say to that person, say, you and I will make global impact. You see, what I love about the gathering of young people is that you need to look for someone that is giving you a contagious energy. So if that person beside you is not giving you the energy you want, look to another person, smile, give a high five and say, you and I will make global impact. You and I will influence the world for good. You and I will make our marks in the sands of time for good. If you believe that, put your hands together for yourselves. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, if this is your very first time of being a part of the Future Leaders Academy Assembly, please note that this is a key initiative of the Adeboye Foundation to empower junior and senior secondary school students, leaders, I might add, in Nigeria to become transformative personalities for global change and world dominance. What should we expect today? Today's Future Leaders Assembly is taking a different toll because we're having the very first of its kind Ogun State Secondary School Model United Nations General Assembly. I thought you would put your hands together. I thought you'd be excited. Distinguished delegates, leaders, young leaders, because you are not students, I believe that there's a leader in everyone. I want you to keep calm. I want you not to be tensed. I want you to pay rapt attention. I want you to get ready to network. I want you to get ready to improve your public speaking skills. I want you to get ready to improve your leadership skills. I want you to get ready to learn on international relations. During the course of this assembly, there would also be a quiz competition. And I know that a school will come up top. If you know that that's going to be your school, can you wave? Your school is going to be the winner of the quiz competition. Now I can see hands here. People in the gallery. Is your school going to come up as the winner of the quiz competition? Put your hands together for yourselves. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, brilliant and beautiful ladies and gentlemen. At this point, I'd like us to listen to the welcome address for this Future Leaders Assembly 2025. And it is going to be taken by none other than the Director of Education Support Services, Ogun State Ministry of Education, Science, and Technology. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, with a warm and resounding applause, with a standing ovation, if you do not mind, young leaders, let's make welcome Dr. Mrs. Akinola Okeriafo, MO. Leaders that taught us how to clap, we can do better than that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm representing the Honorable State Commissioner for Education. Let's reflect. Honorable State Commissioner for Education, Minister of Education, Science and Technology.
All right, so she's representing the Honorable State Commissioner for Education. Thank you.
The great students that are here, I always give them honor first because they are the future leaders. And on behalf of the Honorable State Commissioner for Education, Professor Honorable Abayomi Arigbabu, who is a cerebral, unique leader who has transformed education in Ogun State and digitalized the whole process of education, of which all the schools in Ogun State are enjoying today. And other states throughout the nation, we have become a sort of role model they are following. So let us give kudos to Ogun State. A welcome speech delivered by the Honorable State Commissioner for Education, Science and Technology, Abayomi Arigbabu, by the representative Dr. Akinola Okeriafo, Mary Oluwabisi, the Director of Education Support Services, Ministry of Education, Science and Technology. Distinguished guests, esteemed judge, and dedicated teachers, passionate students, and all protocol duly observed. Good day to you all. It is with joy and heartfelt ecstasy that I welcome you to year 2025 Dare Adeboye Foundation Debate Competition, a vibrant platform where ideas converge, voice raised, and the brilliance of our future leaders shine bright. This year theme, which is technology and innovation for youth empowerment, is not just timely, it is a visionary. It is a wall of advancing at speed of thought. The intersection of technology and innovation has become the gateway to a future filled with possibilities. For our youth, this theme is both a challenge and a call for action. How can we harness the power of digital transformation to unlock their full potentials? Organizing under the auspices of the late Dare Adeboye Foundation, Ogun State Secondary School Model United Nations 2025, and supported by the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology. This competition is more than a debate. It has gone beyond a debate. It is a movement, a bold statement that young minds matters, that their voices deserve a stage, and their idea can inspire change across our community, our nation, and beyond. Emphatically, It is designed to help intelligent and curious students, curious students who are willing to learn, develop skills that will qualify them to tackle some of the world's most pressing issues and bring about informed action in Africa and globally. At this gathering, young Africans get the opportunity to stimulate proceedings of the United Nations and learn the needed skills to solve global issues in a formal environment. Thoughts on how to follow the rules of proceedings of the United Nations General Assembly. We remember and honor the legacy of Pastor Oluwadamilare Temitayo Adeboye, a man who lived epitomized passion, purpose, and pursuit of divine excellency. Through this foundation, his dream continues to empower the next generation. That is why he's so focused on the youth, who are our future leaders, with the knowledge, courage, the spirit of innovations. Dear students, this competition is your moment. Your words today could shape policy tomorrow. Your arguments could ignite innovations that solve the various challenges we face as a nation. As you stand before us to speak, remember you are not just competing, you are building bridges between ideas and action, between potential and progress. Let me also appreciate our mother who has stand to allow the dream of the husband continue to fulfill, and the light is continuing to shine. The Lord will be with you. Let me also appreciate our partner, that is the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, with dedicated teachers, judges, volunteers, and everyone who have worked tirelessly to make this event a success. I give it to all the teachers, the learners, and officers, education officers, who has synergized and collaborate for the success of this program, because once we have the participants and volunteers on ground, it is a success already. So, as the debate commences, may you all speak with passion, listen with humility, and learn with an open mind. Let this be a celebration of intellect, integrity, and innovation. Together, let us raise a generation that does not just dream of a better Nigeria, but build it all. Great Nigeria. So I thank you all, and my best regard to the best team that is winning this competition. Thank you. So I give it to the organizers because it is a unique program. The teachers emphasize that they are coming to stand like a normal debate, but this one is more innovative because it is beyond their imaginations. And immediately I enter the hall, I give glory to God Almighty because we are building on the foundations idea, and the late pastor imparted fully in the life of young ones because they know their the next generation that will rule and direct our nation. And the Lord will make our nation great, and we will all be a partaker of the goodness in it. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Another warm applause, leaders. Thank you. It is of great joy to see that the educational sector is supporting a move, an event, a vision like this. And we, all of us at Adeboye Foundation, we thank you and we appreciate you. One more time, a warm applause, please. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to listen to the presidential speech for this Future Leaders Assembly 2025. Please, with a warm applause, let us make welcome Precious Alo for the presidential speech.
Hello, everyone. I can't hear our voices. Hello, everyone. Are we happy to be here? All right. First, I'd like to thank the organizers of this event for the opportunity to be here. I do not take it for granted. I mean, it's amazing to see that we can gather a lot of schools to sit down for the betterment of their lives. This is not an entertainment event. This is not a sports event. Not that I'm discrediting this part, but I mean, it's a lot of work to gather schools in their tens and their hundreds to actually sit down for an event like this. So can all the students here just give the organizers a round of applause? Thank you so much. All right, like he rightly said, my name is Precious Alo, and I am a tech entrepreneur, and I'm a blockchain consultant. And more importantly, I am a product of events like this. I happen to be a child of teachers, so when both of your parents are teachers, you know you cannot escape events like this, because in my father's school, when they're having events like this, I have to go. In my mother's school, when they're having events like this, I have to go. And I'm starting with this to tell you that this is not just an event to pass your time. This is not just another event to complete the syllabus or just for your school to record it and say, oh, we took the students for this event. This is an intentional event that I believe you should be intentional about, because in years to come, you would look back and thank your school, the organizers, for the opportunity to put this event together. All right, I'll be starting by telling you that technology is reshaping everything. Technology is reshaping work. Technology is reshaping education. Technology is reshaping leadership. Technology is shaping knowledge acquisition. Technology is shaping even the church. It means technology is shaping religion. Technology is shaping politics. Technology is shaping basically everything that you need to live as a person. And that is why the theme for this speech is technology and innovation for youth empowerment. And that is why I started by giving credit to the organizers of these events, because they know that life is evolving. Life has evolved over ages. There were times where horses were not just meat alone. Horses were a means of transportation. From horses, it graduated to chariots. From chariots, it graduated to various models and generations of cars. Now we have aeroplanes, we have jets, we have a lot of things. That's to tell you that technology is not static. In different dispensation, what you would call technology has changed. The first time phones came into the world, I am sure it was regarded as high technology. You know, so many years back, I did not witness this years anyway. I heard that if you want to communicate with someone that is not with you, let's say you want to send a mail or a letter to someone in another location, you will drop it at a post office and it will take weeks before it leaves the post office. Then when they take it from the post office to the other point of the receiver, it will take weeks before the person gets the information. And then people talked about technology. That was technology. We moved to another era whereby before you can send emails, you have to go to a cyber cafe, because only few places in the country and only few states had what you would call the internet. And in that era, whenever, let's say they had an event like this, I'm sure the keynote speaker would also talk about, we are in an era of technology. Now we have phones, we have so many things. So that is why technology matters for the Nigerian youth. And in preparing my slides, I put into consideration that this is not the first tech event you would be attending. So nothing that I would say within this context would be particularly new. And while I was preparing, I just went straight to the statistics, so that when you listen, it would not just stop at you learning or you having knowledge acquisition. Rather, it will provoke you to action. And that is why most of my slides was taken from a standpoint of statistics. The first point I would like to note is that the Nigerian population, as we are many in Nigeria, 70% of the Nigerian population are under the age of 30 years. 70% of the Nigerian population are under the age of 30 years. That implies that the future is us. And I'm not just saying it because they've been saying it in ages. But right now in Nigeria, from a statistics point of view, if 70% of the whole nation is people that are less than 30 years, it means that in the next 40 years, in the next 20 years, we will be the one ruling the nation, and we'll be ruling the nation from a standpoint of what we know now. Now, let me drift a bit. Why I'm emphasizing on what we know now? How many of us have parents that probably they want to do something in their email? They will call you and be like, hello, what's my password again? Hope you know that our parents' era would be the last era in that cadre. By the time we are parents, we are the ones that would be putting our children through technology, because right now, technology has become so saturated that you have to dictate what your child gets to see or not. You have to censor. So it's the other way around. Right now, we are the ones teaching our parents how to use their phones, how to access the internet, how to do a lot of stuff. But in our generation, from a statistics point of view, we have to be the ones teaching them, because there are a lot of things on the media, and it is now the sole responsibility of the parent to doctor and to streamline what the child gets to see. So the internet is available for everyone, and I know that there is a myth. When we hear technology, we think about high-end things. We think about mobile app creation. We think about website creation. We think about AI. Yes, this is a level of technology, but I put it to you that right now, whether you like it or not, you are already using technology. I am being displayed over there. That is technology. Some years back, you could not do that. All right? So technology right now is bypassing what you would call traditional barriers. When ATMs came into the country, it was something we've never seen before. ATMs, you put your card in the money, you put your card in the machine, and you get money. It was as if we saw gold for the first time. But now, I don't think people go to the ATMs every day to withdraw money, because that your neighbor, who probably has just one shop, has a device in her hand called the POS, point of sale, and you can withdraw money. That should tell you the evolution of technology. Now, I said I was going to be talking about statistics basically, because during the course of this speech, I will be provoking your thoughts, I'll be provoking actions, so that you don't just learn about what technology has to offer or what it doesn't have to offer, but rather you look at technology from a standpoint of value and from a standpoint of being a tool you can use to change your world. Now, I started by saying that technology is changing the mode of work. Now, from a statistics point of view, by 2030, there will be 170 million jobs. Can you jam your hands? Because of the emergence of technology, such as AI and other stuff, there will be 170 million jobs. But there is also a down part to it, because in that 2030, there will be 92 million jobs displaced, because there will be some jobs that would no longer be adding value to that era because of the presence of technology. It means that right now you have to put yourself positionally at a place of advantage, so that when that time comes, you can be employed. Let me share a story. You know, I once had who I would call a godfather. It was my dad's friend, and I'm talking about some 15 years ago. And then he had proficiency in Microsoft Word, Microsoft Excel, PowerPoint, and I told you my parents were teachers, right? In the whole educational district, he was the only one that Lagos State was contracting the job of cumulating results for. Why? Because all he knew was Excel, PowerPoint, and Microsoft. But I'm sure that more than 80% of the people here now can conveniently operate Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, and Excel. That is to tell you the emergence. When I was about 15, I left secondary school, and the thing that was happening then was, learn coding, which I learned. They said coding was the next big thing. If you learn coding, you are a scarce commodity. Everybody in the world will be looking for you. But I put it to you now that in some secondary schools, you will see students that are already proficient in these coding languages. That is to tell you that in the technological world, we don't just stop at learning. Our fathers and our grandparents lived at an era where if you go to school and come out as a graduate, you might be the only graduate in the community. You can literally be a king for going to grade 2. But right now we are in an era whereby you can board a bike, and in your conversation with the bike man, he will tell you about his days in school. Our forefathers were in an era where you could learn something and stop just at learning it. But we are in an era where you have to keep learning something every day. And that is what is going to be my bone of contention for you, that skills will be changing. I know this is not the first tech talk you're hearing in your life. I'm sure you might have had one skill or the other, but you must evolve around the world, or else you would be left behind. You must revolve around the world. Do you know a lot of people now don't use proofreaders? I'm sure our mommies will understand the concept of proofreading. Probably you want to write an article, you want to write a journal, and there are some people whose job description was to just proofread and point out your errors. But do you know in 2025 now, you do not necessarily need a human being to help you proofread your articles because of error. There are a lot of AI tools that can do that. Now the question is, what happened to the man who has built 30 years of his life on a career of proofreading? Now, he has value, but he doesn't have value enough for this generation. Am I making sense? If I'm making sense, say yes. So, the point I'm driving at is that with technology, you have to keep evolving, because there are new devices, there are new problems, there are new solutions, and if 70% of the Nigerian population are youths, it means that it is we, the youths, that will solve these problems. Let's do a run through about your digital life today. We have mobile access, we have online learning. Life is just so beautiful now. Because if you speak to the older ones and you hear their struggles to learn a skill, some of them finished secondary school and they were going to a cyber cafe physically for months or possibly for years while they are waiting for the admission to learn how to operate the computer. But we are in a generation whereby children, part of a child's kit is tablet. So a 5-year-old child now can pick up your phone, go to YouTube, and play a show he wants to watch. That is to tell you that even in the most minimum level, there is mobile access for everyone. Almost everyone here has access to smartphones. Almost everyone here has access to online learning. Even cooking, you can learn cooking on YouTube. You can learn makeup on YouTube. You can learn literally anything on YouTube. That is to tell you that we are a generation that have been put in a place where we can no longer make excuses. The older generation blamed the government, rightfully so. But right now, it will be weird seeing a young person blaming the government, because you would see a 100-level student that just gained admission into the university this year selling clothes on WhatsApp. How? You would see a 100-level student doing one vocation, and nobody's waiting for the government to evolve, because right from where you are, you can add value to the world. Right from where you are, you can work with foreign companies without a visa. So, education doesn't end at the four walls of schools. I know we are students. Our spare time should be used to learn things online. Take online courses. Some are free. Some are absolutely free. Some are going for ridiculous prices. And these are places where you could learn courses that you can build a whole career on. There are educational apps. We have Google. There is virtual tutoring. Now, if you want to further your education, before, when you want to do your masters, you literally, especially when you want to do your masters abroad, you have to leave your father's house, your mother's house, and travel to a land that is unknown just because you want to learn. But now, do you know people stay in Nigeria and do their masters from anywhere in the world because of technology? So you have to map out a learning journey for yourself. What interests you? Don't go with the crowd. First of all, you will think you have excuses, whereas you don't. Growing up, I did not do anything outside of schooling. I did not learn a skill as a teenager. I did not learn a vocation as a teenager because I thought that I did not come from a rich background. Because I thought that I was not born with a silver spoon. But do you realize that it was when I was an adult, I realized that I had a computer at 10. What did I do with my computer? I was playing games. Because nobody told me, nobody mentored me into thinking that what I had at my dispensation could add value to me. All right. So I'm going to be giving you some case studies. I said I'm going to be talking from statistics. I'm going to be giving you some case studies of teenagers and young Nigerians that have done something by themselves with the help of technology. I'm going to start by mentioning Pleasant Balogun, who was a 17-year-old guy to create an airtime payment platform. I'm going to also mention an 18-year-old Clinton Imaru, who was a Nigerian teenager that created a digital gift card service. We had a 17-year-old Olayinka Jonathan, who created a crypto payment service. And we had a 20-year-old Emmanuel Njoku, the founder of LaserPay, which is a crypto payment gateway. Now, to create a balance to it, when we talk about technology, first of all, I'm of the opinion that there is a pandemic of fintechs in Nigeria. So when we talk about technology, the first thing that comes to an average youth's mind is fintech, a payment platform, or whatnot. But do you know we have immediate problems? We have immediate problems in healthcare. Do you know you can work on a solution where you can create solutions for remote doctor consultations or health informations? Do you know we have environmental problems you could solve with technology? Waste management apps, recycling organizations. We have agricultural problems. Do you know you can create a solution to teach people languages? And all your app would do is connect students to language experts to learn various languages, Nigerian languages, from the comfort of their homes. So when we talk about technology, it doesn't have to be the high-end fintech or the high-end AI tool. It could be solving your immediate needs. So you can brainstorm. In your school, you can found a tech club where you get to brainstorm about a community solution. It could be about education, it could be about traffic. Now, I want to direct a question to the adults. Can the adults get my attention? Now, for those of us that drive, you would agree with me now that it is easier driving with a traffic light that shows the amount of seconds it will take from red to green than before, where you just have to wait indefinitely. That was the solution. Before, when you were in the traffic light and it is red, you will just be there. You don't know when it's going to be green. But someone thought about the idea of putting a timer to it. And despite the fact that the person did not necessarily innovate anything new, it solved our problems. So when I approach a traffic light and I see 100 seconds, I know that I have to wait 100. I can possibly even put off my car before moving. So you can create a group of tech-oriented persons in your school to provide solutions within the environment. It doesn't have to be anything large or anything high-end. So you have to build your digital skills and you have to be vocal about it. Some of you are so good at some things, but nobody knows. The next person behind you doesn't know that you do it. So the people you see on top of the world, they are not necessarily the best persons in that field. They were just the boldest people. And one thing I want to tell you is that God, the world, and even people favor the boldest people. So you have to break barriers in tech. You are in a generation where your gender is no longer a barrier. You are in a generation where your tribe is no longer a barrier. I said it earlier that you can be in Nigeria and work in anywhere in the world as long as you have the skills fit to it. So this is not just a session to educate you. This is a session to provoke you into taking action. So you have to learn, you have to connect with people, you have to create, and you have to collaborate. 100% of a millionaire is way less than 10% of a billionaire. So Nigerians, we have this mentality where we want to own everything we are building. You have to collaborate with people to expand your reach. So say after me: learn, connect, create, and share. Thank you so much.
Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, can we give another warm applause to Precious Allah for the keynote speech for this Future Leaders Assembly 2025. If you know that from today you will begin to take bold steps in the technology space in Nigeria and across borders into the global space, shout and echo, I can. If you know that you begin trainings and you pay attention more in your schools and you're having classes on tech, trainings, codings, and all of that, echo one more time and say, I will. Thank you, young and brilliant leaders. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to begin proceedings for the Adeboye Foundation, Ogun State Secondary Schools, Model United Nations General Assembly with the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Now, I would like us to know that this is not just a simulation of the Model United Nations, but it is an avenue, a platform for every young person here to learn about international relations, build public speaking skills, negotiation skills, and of course, see how we can make impact as young people. We have officials here to spearhead and to oversee the proceedings for this General Assembly. The rapporteur is here seated, Mr. Delegate Andrew. We have the Secretary General of the Model United Nations for the Adeboye Ogun State Secondary Schools 2025, Ms. Kazim Testimony. We have Madam President of this General Assembly 2025, Jehovah Tosin Agbabiaka. I will now yield the floor to Madam President and the Secretary General of this General Assembly to continue the proceedings for this assembly. Thank you.
Madam President, distinguished delegate, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, welcome to the first General Assembly of the Ogun State Model United Nations. I now officially declare the session open. The theme for our deliberation is Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment.
We shall now adopt the agenda of the first General Assembly. Will the delegate please move the motion? The delegate of Croatia, please move the motion.
I hereby move the motion for the adoption of the agenda.
Thank you. Will another delegate kindly move the motion? Delegate of Denmark, please second the motion.
I hereby second the motion for the adoption of the agenda.
The agenda is hereby adopted. Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, it is my great honor to welcome you all to the first session of the Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly. I thank you for the trust you have placed in me to serve as the president of this body. We gather here, representing the voices and hopes of young people from all corners of the world. At a time of shared challenges and profound global change, our unity and resolve are more essential than ever. Today, we debate on a theme that touches our present and shapes the future. Technology and innovation for youth empowerment. We live in a world being reshaped by artificial intelligence, digital tools, and frontier technologies. Yet, amid this transformation, we must ask, are our youths being equipped to lead? Or are they being left behind? Youths are not just the future, they are the change makers of today. From startup in Lagos and Nairobi, to tech innovations in Jakarta, London and beyond, young minds are redefining leadership in the digital era. But innovation without access is exclusion. Technology without purpose is noise. Our mission today is not just to celebrate progress, but to ensure that it is inclusive, equitable, and accessible. Every young person, regardless of background or geography, must have the opportunity not only to use technology, but to create it, shape it, and lead through it. Let us debate boldly, collaborate creatively, and remember, innovation is most powerful when it leads others. Thank you. I now declare this session open. We shall now proceed to roll call. When your country is called, please respond with present or present and voting. Will the rapporteur please start?
Thank you, Ms. President. Okay. Delegate from Rwanda.
Present and voting.
Delegate from China.
Present and voting.
Delegate from South Africa.
Present and voting.
Delegate from India.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Egypt.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Japan.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Kenya.
Present and voting.
Delegate from South Korea.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Ghana.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Indonesia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Nigeria.
Present and voting.
Delegate from United States of America.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Ethiopia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Bangladesh.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Morocco.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Vietnam.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Senegal.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Philippines.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Uganda.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Malaysia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Algeria.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Saudi Arabia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Tunisia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from United Arab Emirates.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Tanzania.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Israel.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Botswana.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Iran.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Angola. Delegate from Qatar.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Namibia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Kazakhstan.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Zambia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Thailand.
Present and voting.
Delegate from the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Singapore.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Cote d'Ivoire. Delegate from Sri Lanka.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Malawi.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Jordan.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Pakistan.
Present and voting.
Delegate from United Kingdom.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Canada. Delegate from France.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Brazil.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Germany.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Mexico.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Italy.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Argentina.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Spain.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Colombia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Netherlands.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Chile.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Sweden.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Peru.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Norway.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Venezuela.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Finland.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Cuba.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Poland.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Jamaica.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Switzerland.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Trinidad and Tobago.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Belgium.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Haiti.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Australia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Dominican Republic.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Ireland.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Ecuador.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Portugal.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Uruguay.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Denmark.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Bolivia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Greece.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Guatemala.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Czech Republic.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Honduras.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Romania.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Papua New Guinea. Delegate from Hungary.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Samoa.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Ukraine.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Solomon Island.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Russia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Vanuatu.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Serbia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Barbados.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Bulgaria.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Croatia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Bahamas.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Panama.
Present and voting.
Delegate from St. Lucia. Delegate from Australia.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Grenada.
Present and voting.
Delegate from New Zealand. Delegate from Antigua and Barbuda.
Present and voting.
Delegate from Maldives. Delegate from Fiji.
Present and voting.
Delegate from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Delegate
Present
from
and voting.
Delegate from Belize.
Present and voting.
Thank you very much, Your Excellencies, highly esteemed members of the board, honorable members of the educational sector of Ogun State, distinguished delegates, brilliant and beautiful ladies and gentlemen. At this point, we would like to specially recognize some people, some unique personalities in our midst, in no particular order. The first person I'd like to recognize, before I even say the name, I'd like you to please rise to your feet and recognize this person. I would crave your indulgence, please, because last year I was here as the host, the person was here, and the person is a symbol to me of power, love, care, and so much more. The wife of Pastor Dare Adeboye, none other than Pastor Mrs. Temi Adeboye. Thank you so much, Ma. It is an honor to have you in our midst. Thank you, thank you, thank you. While you're still standing, because what you do for one, you do for all, I'd like us to recognize the presence again of Dr. Mrs. Akinola Okira for M.O. I'd also like us to acknowledge the presence of the MD, CEO, Premium Trust Bank, in person of Pastor Emmanuel Emefianen. You're very much welcome, sir. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd also like us to acknowledge the presence of Pastor Adeolu Adeboye. Pastor Adeolu Adeboye is the elder brother of Pastor Dare Adeboye and a board member of the Dare Adeboye Foundation. Thank you very much. One more time for every dignitary present. Let's give a warm applause and welcome everyone. Thank you. Please be seated. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, I hereby yield the floor back to Madam President of the General Assembly. Thank you.
We shall now adopt a motion to allocate 2 minutes per speaker. Will the delegate of Bulgaria kindly move the motion? Thank you. Will the delegate of Russia second the motion? Motion carried. Speaking time is hereby set at 2 minutes per delegate. shall now adopt a motion to allocate 2 minutes per speaker. Will the delegate of Bulgaria kindly move the motion?
I move the motion that each delegate be allotted 2 minutes per speech.
Thank you. Will the delegate of Russia second the motion?
I second the motion.
Motion carried. Speaking time is hereby set at 2 minutes per delegate. The floor is now open. Will the delegate of Rwanda open the floor?
Your Excellency, Madam President of 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Rwanda rises to contribute to the discussion on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Rwanda is a nation reborn through innovation. Our youth are leading the charge in drone technology, digital health and smart governance. Kigali Innovation City and the Rwanda Coding Academy are just 2 examples of our commitment to a digital future. But for every youth with a laptop, there are many without. Digital inclusion remains an urgent task. Rwanda urges this assembly to support grassroots tech education, scale up broadband infrastructure, and invest in programs that build the digital gender divide. Let our continent not be left behind. Let our youth lead Africa forward, digitally, sustainably, and boldly. The delegate of Rwanda uses the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. Will the delegate from China?
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of China rises to present a position on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In China, innovation is at the heart of our nation's strategy. Our youth is at the forefront of advancement in artificial intelligence, green tech, and e-commerce. With platforms like Alibaba and Bijou inspiring millions, Chinese youth are reshaping global industries. However, we recognize the challenges in equitable access to these opportunities, especially in rural provinces. China believes in strengthening STEM education, providing mentorship for young innovators, and enhancing international cooperation in research and development. We advocate for cross-border incubators, scholarships, and technology exchanges that allow all youth, regardless of geography, to participate in building the future. The youth must not only consume innovation, they must drive it. The delegate of China use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you too. Can each delegate from each country please stand when presenting their speech? So will the delegate of South Africa continue?
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of South Africa rises to present a position on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In South Africa, we believe that the energy of our youth, combined with the power of technology, holds the key to inclusive growth. From Cape Town to Johannesburg, young South Africans are coding solutions, building startups, and reimagining our economy. Our government has launched initiatives like the Youth Employment Service, YES, and the Digital Skills for Jobs campaign to increase access to each training and job opportunities. Yet, millions remain on the margin, especially in rural and undeserved communities. South Africa calls on this assembly to prioritize digital equity across Africa through policies that ensure affordable internet, support women in STEM, and invest in youth innovation labs. Let us not just give young people devices, let us give them platforms to build the future. The delegate of South Africa yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from India.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of India is honored to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Technology and innovation in India is a land of youthful potential. From Bangalore to Delhi, our youth are coding solutions, creating platforms like Zomato and Ola, and reshaping fintech, edtech, and health tech sectors. Yet, millions still face barriers to quality digital education and connectivity. India calls for global cooperation to expand digital infrastructure and also, especially in rural regions, and the integration of vocational tech programs into schools curricula. We believe in Digital India global impact. Let us ensure innovation becomes not a privilege of the few, but a right for all. The delegate of India yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Egypt.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Egypt rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In the land of pyramids, a new generation is building digital monuments. Egypt's youths are creating AI solutions, fintech startups, and groundbreaking health tech. Through initiatives like Egypt Makes Electronics and Digital Egypt Builders, while equipping our youth with the tools to thrive in the fourth industrial revolution. However, disparities in access to technology and limited funding for grassroots innovation still hold back many brilliant minds. Egypt urges this assembly to support intercontinental tech scholarships, startup incubators, and policies that promote open access to digital education for all youth. The spirit of innovation is not foreign in Africa. It is our legacy. Let us make it our future. The delegate of Egypt yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate of Japan.
Your Excellency, Madam President, honorable delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Japan addresses this assembly on the subject, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Japan's youth are building on a legacy of robotics, automation, and precision engineering. From Tokyo Tech startups to high school AI clubs, young minds are driving the next generation of progress. However, an aging population and urban area divide present unique challenges. Japan emphasizes inclusive policies that promote youth engagement in science and technology, greater access to coding education, and support for female innovators. We advocate for youth-led research exchanges and ethical innovations program globally. Empowering youth means giving them not only tools, but trust. The debate of Japan yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate of Kenya.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Kenya rises to speak on the theme, technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Kenya, the Silicon Savannah of Africa, is proud of its vibrant ecosystem where young minds power solutions like M-Pesa, Ushahidi, and Twiga Foods. Our youth are turning problems into platforms and dreams into digital realities. Yet, challenges persist. Youth in remote regions still lack access to quality tech education and reliable connectivity. Kenya calls on this assembly to champion cross-border digital infrastructure, youth-friendly innovation policies, and continental coding academics. Let us empower our youth not just to consume innovation, but to create it for Africa by Africa. The delegate of Kenya yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate of South Korea.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of South Korea is honored to address this assembly on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. South Korea is a global leader in internet connectivity, robotics, and digital innovation. Our youth are developing smart city solutions, powering global K-Tech, and building apps that shape pop culture and communication. Yet, we recognize the need for more equitable tech opportunities across all demographics. South Korea believes in nurturing youth through digital literacy, inclusive education, and government-funded innovation programs. We encourage international youth hackathons, collaborative platforms, and mentorships that help young minds to turn simple ideas into tech-powered businesses and impactful enterprises. Because when a nation invests in the mind of its youth, it turns crises into codes and struggles into strength. So, let the youth lead boldly and not just follow swiftly. The delegate of South Korea hereby yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. That was really nice. The delegate of Ghana.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of China rises to speak on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Ghanaian youth are seasoned in the digital age with passion. With Accra emerging as a tech hub, young innovators are crafting fintech, edtech, and agri-tech solutions that are changing lives. Initiatives such as Ghana Tech Lab and the Youth Employment Agency's digital training programs are helping close the digital gap. Still, many of our young citizens face barriers, limited devices, inadequate training, and few investment opportunities. Ghana calls for a continental tech innovation fund, increased public-private partnerships, and digital rights policies that safeguard youth creativity. Africa's transformation lies in its youth, bold, brilliant, and digitally driven. The delegate of Ghana yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate of Indonesia.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegate, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Indonesia rises to speak on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In Indonesia, young innovators are transforming agriculture, fintech, and health sectors with mobile-based solutions. Startups like Kojek began with youth-led ideas that now serve millions across Southeast Asia. However, many youth across our archipelago still lack access to consistent internet and STEM education. Indonesia calls for stronger investment in rural connectivity, local innovation hubs, and global cooperation that gives youth people the digital tools they need. We support climate-conscious innovation and tech entrepreneurship among youth. When empowered, youth do not just adopt, they revolutionize. The delegate of Indonesia yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate Delegate of Nigeria.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the Ogun State 2025 Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the Delegate of Nigeria rises to present a position paper on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Nigeria, our youth are our greatest asset. They are building businesses, launching apps, and leading conversation in technology from Lagos to Kaduna. Companies like Flutterwaves and Paystack, started by young Nigerians, are now transforming Africa's digital economy. But despite our success, many young Nigerians are still lacking access to basic digital tools, internet connectivity, and training. Without action, we risk leaving millions of Nigerian youths behind. Nigerian believes that every young person deserves access to digital literacy, STEM education, and space where they can innovate. We call on this assembly to support investment in rural internet, tech hub, and international partnership that provide training and funding for young-driven innovation. Let us empower youth, young people, not just using technology, but leading it. The future is ahead of us. It is already being built by the youth of today. The Delegate of Nigeria yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the delegates from Nigeria. The delegates are from United States of America.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegates of the United States rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In the United States, innovation is driven by the energy of our youth, from Silicon Valley to emerging tech hubs in Texas and beyond. American youths are developing AI, leading climate tech solutions, and reshaping the future through platforms like Code.org and Girls Who Code. However, challenges remain on the South communities, especially youths of colors and rural populations, still face barriers to access and participation in tech innovation. The United States advocates for global cooperation in ensuring equitable access to STEM education, promoting inclusion in tech ecosystem, and expanding mentorship and accelerator programs for youth entrepreneurs. We believe empowered youth build stronger, democratic, and more resilient economics. Let's ensure no voice is left behind of the digital revolution. The delegates of the United States of America use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Ethiopia.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Ethiopia rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Ethiopia's young generation is rich in ideas, resilience, and potential, from Addis Ababa's tech startups to rural solar tech initiatives. Our youth are sowing seeds of innovation. Through projects like Digital Ethiopia 2025, we are laying the groundwork for a tech-powered future. But large segments of our youth, especially in rural areas, still lacks access to tech tools and training. Ethiopia calls on this assembly to prioritize digital inclusion, empower local edtech solutions, and facilitate mentorship programs connecting African youth to global networks. Let us not underestimate the fire of creativity burning in Africa's youth. It only needs the right fool. The delegate of Ethiopia yields the floor.
Thank you. The delegate from Bangladesh.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegates of Bangladesh addresses this General Assembly on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. From mobile banking to climate tech youth in Bangladesh are designing solutions that respond to the need of our growing economy. Digital platforms like Patel are testaments of the ingenuity of our young people. However, access to training, infrastructure, and investments remains limited to many.
Bangladesh calls for regional innovation funds, greater emphasis on coding in schools, and youth-focused tech partnerships that bridge gaps between education and entrepreneurship. The future belongs to those we prepare today. Let us invest in youth-led innovations now. The delegates of Bangladesh use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Morocco.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model Edition United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Morocco rises to contribute to the dialogue on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Morocco's youth are powering smart cities, clean energy startups, and groundbreaking fintech solutions. With the Morocco digital strategy and national coding programs, we are nurturing innovation from Rabat to Casablanca. Yet, access to digital resources remains uneven across regions, and many talented youth still face funding and mentorship challenges. Morocco processes a Pan-Africa Digital Innovation Summit, shared e-learning platform, and regional funding pools for the youth-led projects. Let us build a digital united Africa where no dream is limited by bandwidth or borders. The delegate of Morocco yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Vietnam.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, the delegate of Vietnam rises to present its petition, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Vietnamese youth are powering a digital revolution in Southeast Asia, financing, contributing to fintech, education apps, and smart agricultures. Government investments in park and STEM education has sparked a new era of possibility. However, disparities still exist between urban and rural areas to these opportunities. Vietnam supports community-based innovation program, public-private tech education partnership, and international fellowship for young inventors. Innovation should not be the privilege of the few, but the potential of the many. The delegates of Vietnam yield the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Senegal.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Senegal rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Senegal, our youth are building digital futures in education, agriculture, and health. The Smart Senegal program and the Digital Senegal Strategy 2025 are accelerating this vision. Our young people are ready, but many lack access to coding education, startup capital, and stable internet. Senegal calls for robust continental efforts to provide coding boot camps, youth tech challenges, and innovation funding across all member states. Africa's youth are not just participants in development, they are its architects. The delegates of Senegal yield the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Philippines.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of the Philippines is honored to contribute to the dialogue on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Our young people are creating digital solutions for education, healthcare, and social justice. From the rise of the BPOs to homegrown startups, Filipino youth are a driving force in the digital economy. But still, many face unequal access to connectivity, especially in remote islands. The Philippines advocates for universal broadband, open source educational tools, and youth accelerators that give ideas the space to grow. Let's bridge the digital divide and empower youth to code their future. The delegate of the Philippines is the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Uganda.
Your Excellency, Madam President of 2025 Model United States General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Uganda rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Uganda, over 73% of our youth are below the age of 30. Ugandan youth are forging paths in technology, from mobile health solutions to blockchain-based agriculture, with programs like the National Information Communication Technology Innovation Hub and the Digital Ugandan Vision 2040. Also, the digital skilling initiatives. We are witnessing a youth-led technological awakening. But challenges persist. Limited internet access is also one of these challenges. In Uganda, though the penetration of mobile phone is high, with a percentage of 69.2%, only 20% of the Ugandan youth are able to use the internet every day or a few times a week. Furthermore, we also have a shortage of digital training in schools. Uganda urged this assembly to promote affordable internet, youth innovation contest, and inclusive science, technology, engineering, and mathematics education, which is also known as STEM, tailored to Africa's realities. Let us not merely prepare the youth for the future, but also prepare the future for the youth. The delegate of Uganda yields the floor.
Thank you. The delegates from Malaysia.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Malaysia rises to present a paper and address the General Assembly on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Malaysia is a Southeast Asian country known for its diverse culture and breathtaking natural beauty. Malaysia as a country believes in our youth and their ongoing effort to empower these young ones, aligning them with the government's goal of social system enhancement and economic growth. Malaysia youth are revolutionizing digital banking, e-commerce, and green energy, with the government support innovation ecosystems like Miranti and Midec. The government is believing and empowering our young minds. But still, challenges persist, like access to technical education, access to internet devices and modern devices, and also financially youth leads. But the delegates of Malaysia and on behalf of Malaysia beseech United Nations organizations to help provide innovation scholarships, help to improve the stronger cooperation in regional societies, and also help to improve the policies that can help youth to benefit from this technical advancement. Thank you very much, and the delegates of Malaysia use the floor.
Thank you very much to the delegates from Malaysia. The delegates from Algeria.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Algeria rises to present a position paper on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Algeria, we believe that youth are the architect of national progress. Across Algiers, Orange, and Constantine, young Algerians are developing mobile applications, engaging in AI research, and joining tech incubators to build solutions to local challenges. The government has launched programs like the Algiers Startups Fund and Innovation Hubs to support young entrepreneurs. However, challenges persist, especially in ensuring equal access to technology in rural areas and bridging the digital divide. Algeria urges this assembly to champion policies that make digital literacy and innovation training available to all youth, regardless of geography or gender. We also advocate for cross-border partnership to enhance access to resources and mentorship for young innovators across Africa. Let us build a future where no young person is left behind in digital revolution. The delegate of Algeria used the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Saudi Arabia.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates, the delegates of Saudi Arabia is honored to address the Assembly on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Under Vision 2030, Saudi youth are leading digital transformation, from smart city development in NEOM to AI-driven health innovations. The kingdom is nurturing a vibrant startup culture with youth at the center. Still, we recognize the need for deeper engagement, especially for young women and underserved communities. Saudi Arabia advocates for expanded tech education, international coding, exchanges, and innovation fund for youth-led projects. Let us not just imagine a future shaped by youth, but invest in it deliberately. The delegate of Saudi Arabia use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Tunisia.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Tunisia rises to address the Assembly on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Tunisia is proud to be at the forefront of tech innovation in North Africa. Our youth are building startups, leading in fintech, and driving digital transformation. From the Tunisian Startup Act, launched at 2018, to our digital economy strategies, we are investing in young minds. But the journey is far from complete. Many youth in underserved regions still lack access to affordable internet, digital devices, and structured tech education. Tunisia believes that innovation thrives in conclusion. We call on this assembly to support initiatives that provide affordable tech infrastructure, strengthen school to start up pipelines, and create regional platforms for youth-led innovation exchange. Let us invest not only in roads and bridges, but in minds and dreams. Let us empower our youth. Let us embrace innovation, shaping a Tunisia that is not surviving, but thriving. The delegate of Tunisia use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from United Arab Emirates.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of the United Arab Emirates is privileged to speak on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In the UAE, our youth are pioneering the future, from launching satellites to building AI-powered solutions. Initiatives like the Youth Hub and the UAE Coders Program have created spaces for innovation to thrive. We believe in inclusive innovation, where every person has the tools to dream and build. The UAE calls for stronger global youth collaborations, mentorship ecosystems, and accessible STEM education for all. The youth are not tomorrow's leaders. They are today's disruptors. The delegate of the UAE yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Tanzania.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Tanzania rises to contribute discourse on technology and innovation in youth empowerment. In Tanzania, our youth are the heartbeat of change. From launching mobile health apps in Dodoma and building e-commerce platform in Dar es Salaam, we have seen remarkable growth in the tech sector, driven by young innovators. However, Disparities in access to education, digital tools, and connectivity remains obstacles for many of our rural, low-income youths. Tanzania advocates for regional cooperation to support digital infrastructure, teacher training ICTs, and innovation labs in secondary schools and universities. We must bridge the gap between talent and opportunity. Empowering our youths with technology is not optional, it is essential for sustainable development. As I step down from this podium, I implore the world to come together to create an innovative and prestigious society in Tanzania where youths are vast in technology and there is economic growth. By empowering our youths to unlock their potentials and build an advanced technological space where every youth in Tanzania is literate. The delegate of Tanzania yields the floor.
Thank you. The delegates from Israel.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Israel addressed the Assembly on technology and innovation for youth empowerment, known as the Startup Nation. Israel youth are creating breakthrough in cyber security, clean tech, and digital health. From university labs to garage startups, young minds are building global solutions. However, inclusion remains in goals. We must ensure all youth, regardless of background, can participate. Israel supports global innovation fellowships, peace through tech programs, and inclusive STEM training. Let innovation become a shared pathway to progress. Youth innovation is not just about invention, it is about impact. The delegate of Israel yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Botswana.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Botswana rises to present Botswana's position on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In Botswana, we are witnessing a rise in digital entrepreneurship among young people. Through government initiatives such as Botswana Innovation Hubs and partnership with global tech firms, we are nurturing homegrown talents. Yet, we face the challenge of integrating tech education in early schooling and ensuring digital tools reach every village and community. Botswana urges the Assembly to prioritize equitable access to tech infrastructure, upskilling program for youth, and innovation-focused funding mechanisms. Let us raise a generation that not only adapts to technology, but redefines it. The delegate of Botswana yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Iran.
Your Excellency, Madam President, honorable delegates, the delegate of the Islamic Republic of Iran is pleased to contribute to the discussion on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Iran youth are excelling in nanotechnologies, artificial intelligence, and renewable energy solutions. University and innovation parks are driving a new wave of tech-led growth. However, many young Iranians face barriers in accessing global platforms and resources. Iranian call for scientific diplomacy, youth-to-youth knowledge exchange, and regional innovation initiatives that promote cooperation and sustainable development. Let us turn competition into collaboration to empower our youth to innovate across borders. The delegate of Iran use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Angola. The delegates from Qatar.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates, esteemed guests,
The delegate of Qatar rise to speak on a topic which the theme says technology and innovation of youth for youth empowerment. Qatar is investing highly in education and innovation through initiatives like Qatar Foundation and the QSTP, which is the Qatar Science and Technology Park. Youth are creating startups involving in global research and leading sustainability solutions. Still, we must continue building an inclusive ecosystem that leaves no youth behind. Qatar supports youth-led tech entrepreneurship, innovation incubators, and regional recombination of scalable youth projects. Qatar investment in technology and innovation has become a powerful engine for youth empowerment. Let youth not be seen as just as learners, but as the digital era. The delegate of Qatar is the floor. Thank you.
The delegates from Namibia.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Namibia rises to speak on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Namibia's youth are driving change, especially in agricultural tech, renewable energy, and digital education. We are proud to initiatives like the Namibia Student Financial Assistance Funds that support innovation in higher education. However, we face digital inequality and a need for stronger rural tech access. Namibia's access for international support in expanding digital training centers, improving youth access to birdland, and investing in youth-led green tech solutions. Empowered youth equals a sustainable and inclusive Africa. The delegate of Namibia use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The delegates from Kazakhstan.
Your Excellency, Madam President, Honorable Delegates, the delegate of Kazakhstan presents his position on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Kazakhstan's youth are turning Central Asia into a digital hub. From fintech startup to agri-tech platforms, our young innovators are building the future of our region. However, rural areas still face barriers to access and opportunities. Kazakhstan called for greater investment in digital education, youth innovation grants, and cross-border tech accelerators. Let us work together to make technology a bridge, not a barrier. The future is already taking shape in the minds and hands of our youth. The delegate of Kazakhstan use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Zambia.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Zambia rises to speak on the importance of technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In Zambia, young people are designing solutions to local problems, from edtech platforms to energy innovations. Our government is promoting STEM education and expanding ICT access in public schools. Still, many youths face barriers like high data costs, poor infrastructure, and limited mentorship. Zambia calls on this assembly to support the creation of regional tech mentorship networks, subsidize internet access, and innovation competitions for youth. Honorable delegates, youth empowerment is a smart investment in our shared future. Let us work together to ensure that every youth in Zambia and beyond has the tools to lead and shape a better world. The digital future belongs to those who prepare for it today. The delegates of Zambia yields the floor.
Thank you very much. The delegates from Thailand.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Thailand addresses this General Assembly on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Thailand's technology sector has been experiencing significant growth, driven by government initiatives like Thailand 4.0 and increasing digitalization. Over 40% of our population is under 30, and our youth are at the forefront of driving transformation. Thai youth are driving digital tourism, mobile fintech, and climate-resilient agriculture. From Bangkok startup scenes to rural innovation hubs, our young people are igniting change. Yet, challenges remain in equal access to digital training and entrepreneurship resources. Thailand supports innovation bootcamps, regional youth think tanks, and inclusive tech education starting from the school level. Youth are not just adapting to the digital age, they are defining it. The delegate of Thailand used the floor, Kop Kun, which means thank you in Thai.
Thank you. The delegate from Democratic Republic of Congo.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of the Democratic Republic of Congo rises to address this assembly on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In DRC is a land filled with human and natural resources. Our youth are resilient and creative, always finding ways to improve even in challenging environments. From coding clubs in Kinshasa to agri-tech in Goma, the spark of innovation is very much alive. Yet, the digital divide remains very wide. Access to power, internet, and technical training are limited for many. We call on this assembly to support scalable models for tech education, community innovation hubs, and investment in mobile tech infrastructure. When we empower our youth, we empower our nation. The delegates of the Democratic Republic of Congo yield the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Singapore.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, esteemed delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Singapore is honored to speak on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Singapore's youth are designing smart nation solutions, AI systems, and fintech innovations that lead global trends. With policies that nurture talent and early education to entrepreneurship, innovation thrives. But as we lead, we should also lift. Singapore calls for global digital mentorship networks, accessible coding programs, and inclusive innovation policies to support underserved communities. In Singapore, despite its technological advancement, it lacks equal access for the entire youth population. The UN can assist and support programs that enable the youth to learn more of technological resources. Let's nurture every youth, regardless of origin, so that they can lead with technology. The delegate of Singapore yields the floor. As a Singaporean youth to say, Zay Zay, which means thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Côte d'Ivoire. The delegates from Sri Lanka.
Your Excellency, Madam President, honorable delegates, the delegates of Sri Lanka rises to address this assembly on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Our young people are building digital solutions for education, agriculture, and disaster response. Innovation hubs like Tricity are turning Colombo into a South Asian tech hub, but rural connectivity and lack of access to global platforms remain concerns. Sri Lanka supports regional collaboration on youth innovation, digital training for rural youth, and scholarship that bridge opportunity gaps. Let's empower our youth not just to join the global economy, but to shape it. Delegates of Sri Lanka use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Malawi.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, The delegates of Malawi rise to address the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Malawi, young innovators are using solar powers, mobile apps, and drones to tackle challenges in agriculture, education, and healthcare. We recommend national efforts to integrate ICT in school and support digital learning. Yet, many youth still lack access to computer, reliable electricity, and modern tech training. Malawi calls for greater investment in rural innovation programs, public-private tech collaboration, and youth inclusion in policy making on digital development. Innovation is not a luxury, it is a lifeline. Let us equip our youth to lead. The delegate of Malawi yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Jordan.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Jordan rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Jordan is a country with limited natural resources, but unlimited human potential, especially among our youth. With over half of our population under 30, we see technology as the key to unlocking opportunity. We've launched initiatives like the OSIS 500 and TechWorks to train young Jordanians in coding, robotics, and entrepreneurship. Yet, challenges like unemployment, limited internet access, and lack of funding still hold many back, including youth in refugee communities. However, Madam President, we request the United Nations additional support to amplify our youth empowerment initiatives. Jordan urges all nations to treat technology access as a right, not a luxury. Let us invest in digital infrastructures, education, and youth-led innovation. When we empower youth with technology, we empower peace, progress, and possibility. The delegate of Jordan, use the floor.
Thank you very much. Thank you, all countries, for participating in this speech. We may now yield the floor.
Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, it is such a delight again to see young people stand for causes that have affected nations. It is heartwarming to see that young people can make a stand for the countries they are representing as delegates. And wherever you are in this auditorium, I'd like you to give a warm applause to every delegate here. I would recognize all our guests again because I noticed that as they were speaking, they were appreciating them. And so thank you very much, Dr. Mrs. Akinola Okiriofo. Thank you very much, Pastor Mrs. Temitayo Adeboye. I saw her cheer everybody on so much as they spoke. Thank you very much, Pastor Emmanuel Emefienim. Thank you very much, Pastor Adeolu Adeboye. Thank you very much, every guest seated here. for chairing this young, vibrant, and leaders of today. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in this future Leaders Assembly, it is now time for what I know will bring a competitive power in all of these great leaders seated right here. It is time for the knockout round of the quiz competition for this future Leaders Assembly 2025. We have 20 contestants. Please, can the 20 contestants come forward? All right. I'm being told that they are seated where they are, so they will be answering their questions from where they are. Now, all 20 contestants will answer one question each. Contestant, please take note. You have 15 seconds to answer, and that is after I have finished reading your question. This quiz competition involves 20 schools, each represented by a student. And we are starting with the knockout stage, and we'll be going all the way to the final round. May the best school win. Contestants, please listen to these rules. Each contestant has 15 seconds to provide their final answer after the question is read. The timer will be shown on the screen, and once your time is up and you have not given a response or an answer, you get 0 points for that. Each contestant must clearly state the letter or option that the contestant is choosing as an answer. For example, option A, B, C, or D. The score points for each question is 5 points and 0 for incorrect. Contestants, if you're ready, I'd like you to say, "I'm ready."
I'm ready.
All the contestants, if you are ready, I'd like you to scream, "I'm ready." The contestants are not ready. Should we end? Should we go back with our gifts? Contestants, if you are ready, shout like you know you're going to win. Can you scream together, "I am ready"? Beautiful. Contestant number 1. Please pick a question from 1 to 20.
Number 12.
Number 12. Contestant number 1, here is your question. Which SDG, Sustainable Development Goal, SDG, aims to achieve gender equality? Option A, SDG 4. Option B, SDG 5. Option C, SDG 6. Option D, SDG 7. Your time starts now.
Option B, gender equality.
The options I read to you is option D, option B, SDG 5. Is that your final answer?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Would you like to rethink your option?
Yes, sir.
Contestant number 1. Your time is up. Option B is the correct answer. Contestant number 2, pick a question.
Question 7.
Sorry?
Question 7.
Question 7. Please, all contestants, speak up when you are picking your question or saying the option for your question. Question 7. Contestant number 2, here is your question. How many sustainable goals are there? Option A, 12. Option B, 15. Option C, 17. Option D, 20. Your time starts now.
Option C.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, sir.
Contestant number 2, you are correct. Contestant number 3, pick a question.
Question 9.
Sorry?
9.
Thank you. Question 9, contestant number 3, here is your question. Which SDG focuses on ensuring healthy lives and promoting well-being for all? Option A, SDG 1. Option B, SDG 3. Option C, SDG 5. Option D, SDG 7. Your time starts now.
Option B.
Option B, is that your final answer?
Yes, sir.
Contestant number 3, you are correct. Contestant number 4, pick your question, please.
Question 1.
Question 1. Contestant number 4, here is your question. What does the abbreviation UN stand for? Option A, United Nations. Option B, Universal Network. Option C, Union of Nations. Option D, United Network. Your time starts now.
Option A, United Nations.
That is correct, contestant number 4. Contestant number 5, please, decorum, distinguished delegates, leaders, as we participate or commence the quiz competition. Thank you.
Number 1.
Contestant number 5, number 1 has been taken. Please pick another question.
Number 2.
Number 2. In which year was the United Nations founded? Contestant number 5, that is your question. Option A, 1942. Option B, 1945. Option C, 1950. Option D, 1960. Your time starts now.
Option B, 1945.
Option B, that is the correct answer. Please ask your question. Please pick a number.
Number 3.
Contestant number 6, number 3. All right. Here is your question. Where is the headquarters of the United Nations located?
New York City, USA.
Option A, Paris, France. Option B, Geneva, Switzerland. Option C, New York, United States of America. Option D, London, the United Kingdom.
Option C, New York City, USA.
You are correct.
Number 8.
Number 8, you are contestant number 7, right?
Yes.
Contestant number 7. Number 8, which SDG aims to end poverty in all its reform everywhere? Option A, SDG 2. Option B, SDG 1. Option C, SDG 3. Option D, SDG 4. Your time starts now.
Please, can you say the options again?
Option A, SDG 2. Option B, SDG 1. Option
B.
C. What is your answer?
SDG 1.
SDG 1, that is correct. Contestant number 8. Please pick a number.
Question 7.
Question 7. Question 7 has been picked. Please pick another number.
Question 4.
Question 4. How many member states, contestant number 8, how many member states are there in the United Nations as of 2025? Option A, 180. Option B, 190. Option C, 193. Option D, 200.
Option C, 193.
That is correct. Contestant number 9, please speak a question.
Question 12.
Question 12. Question 12. Question 12 has been picked earlier. Please pick another question.
15.
Question 15. Here is your question. Which SDG focuses on providing quality education? Option A, SDG 2. Option B, SDG 4. Option C, SDG 6. Option D, SDG 8. Your time starts now.
Option B.
Option B.
SDG 4.
SDG 4. That is correct. Contestant number 11. Right? 10. All right, contestant number 10, please pick a question.
Number 10.
Number 10. Here is your question. What is the primary color of the United Nations flag? Option A, red. Option B, green. Option C, blue. Option D, yellow.
Blue.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Would you like a rethink?
Okay, color green.
Green. Final answer, green? Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Green. Your answer is wrong. The correct option is option C, blue. Next contestant, please. Distinguished delegates, young leaders in the gallery, underneath the gallery, can we maintain decorum? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Contestant, please pick your number.
Number 11.
Number 11. Here is your question. Which of the following is a key principle of the United Nations? Option A, promoting war. Option B, respect for human rights. Option C, limiting education. Option D, controlling economies. Your time starts now.
B.
Option B?
Yes.
Are you sure? Yes. That's the correct answer.
Question 13.
Contestant number 13. Contestant number 12.
Question 13.
Question 13. Here is your question. What is the name of the United Nations body where all member states have equal representation? Option A, the Security Council. Option B, the General Assembly. Option C, the Economic and Social Council. Option D, International Court of Justice. Your time starts now.
A.
Option A. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You still have a few more seconds to go.
Can you go again with the options?
Your time is up. Option A is wonderfully wrong. Thank you. Next contestant, please.
Question 6. 6.
Question 6. Question 6. Here is your question. What does the sustainable... Okay, I'd have to cancel that question, please, because I just said the answer unknowingly. So please pick another question.
Question 5.
Question 5. Here is your question. What is the main goal of the United Nations? Option A, to promote global trade. Option B, to maintain international peace and security. Option C, to regulate global currencies. Option D, to control international borders. Your time starts now.
Option B.
Option?
B.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, sir.
That is correct. Contestant number 14. Please pick a number.
Question 14.
Question 14. Here is your question. How many official languages does the United Nations have? Option A, 4. Option B, 6. Option C, 8. Option D, 10. Your time starts now.
Option B, 6.
Option B, 6. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Are you sure that is your final answer?
Yes.
You still have time to rethink your answer.
That is my final answer.
I can't hear you. Please speak up.
That is my final answer.
Your time is up, but that is the correct answer. Contestant 15.
Question 19.
Question 19. Which SDG promotes sustainable cities and communities? Option A, SDG 9. Option B, SDG 11. Option C, SDG 13. Option D, SDG 15. Your time starts now.
C.
Option C, SDG 13. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
That is absolutely wrong. Thank you very much.
Question 9. Question 9.
Contestant number 16. Contestant number 16. Question number 1 has gone.
9.
9. 9 is not available. Please pick another question.
16.
16. Here is your question. What is the name of the United Nations document that outlines human rights? Option A, the Global Peace Treaty. Option B, the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Option C, International Law Book. Option D, Human Freedom Charter. Your time starts now.
Option B.
Option B. Is that your final answer?
Yes, sir.
That is correct. Contestant number 17, please pick a question.
17.
17.
Yes.
Here is your question. What SDG aims to ensure access to clean water and sanitation? Option A, SDG 3. Option B, SDG 8. Option C, SDG 6. Option D, SDG 9.
Please, option again, please.
Which SDG aims to ensure access to clean water and sanitation?
B.
B.
Yes.
Your time is up. B is SDG 8. I'm sorry, but that is the wrong answer. The correct answer is SDG 6. Thank you. Contestant 18. Please pick a question.
Number 18.
Number 19 has
18.
been taken. Please pick another question.
18, number 18.
18. Here is your question. What is the symbol on the United Nations flag? A dove. B, a world map with olive branch. C, a globe with stars. D, a peace sign. Your time starts now.
Options again, sir.
Options again. Option A, dove. Option B, a world map with olive branch. Option C, a globe with stars. Option D, a peace sign. Your
Option
time
B.
is up.
Option B.
Thank you. Your time is up. Thank you.
Question 19.
Question 19. So we have members of the team, the quiz team, collating the scores right now, and they will share it with me shortly on the people that will be going on to the next round. So question 19 is not available. Pick another question, please.
20.
Question 20. Who is the head of the United Nations? Who is the head of the United Nations? Option A, the President. Option B, the Prime Minister. Option C, the Secretary General. Option D, the Chancellor. Your time starts now.
Option A, the President.
Option A, the President. Is that your final answer?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, but that is incorrect. The correct answer is the Secretary General. The correct answer is the Secretary General. All right, contestant 20.
Question 5.
Question 5. Question 5. Question 5 has been taken.
18.
Okay. Okay. 15 is taken. Okay.
16.
We have more questions from 21 to 25.
Okay. Question 25.
Question 25. This is your question. Listen attentively. What SDG promotes decent work and economic growth? Option A, SDG 6. Option B, SDG 8. Option D, C, SDG 10. Option D, SDG 12. Your time starts now.
Option B, SDG 8.
That is correct. Contestant 10, can you please rise up? Contestant number 12, please, can you rise? Contestant 15, please, can you rise? Contestant 17, can you please rise? Contestant 18, can you please rise? And contestant 19, can you please rise? Well, it is sad to say that you have just been eliminated from this round of the quiz competition. But this is not the end. Can we celebrate them for being bold to be a part of a competition like this? Please just move back a bit. Then if you're still in the competition, please move forward. Fill the seats in front. Those that are eliminated should please move to the back. Can we do that very quickly? All right. All contestants, if you are ready for this next stage, can you just give me a thumbs up wherever you are? Can you just give me a thumbs up if you are ready for this next stage? All right. Thank you very much. Now, this next stage, we have questions from 51 to 70. From 51 to 70. So contestants, please pick your number. Please pick a number.
Number 68.
Number 68. Here is your question. Can you please rise? Thank you. Which SDG promotes sustainable consumption patterns? Option A, SDG 9. Option B, SDG 12. Option C, SDG 10. Option D, SDG 11. Your time starts now.
SDG 10.
Sorry?
SDG 10.
You have a few more seconds to think things through. But sadly, your time is up. Thank you. Please pass the mic to the next contestant.
Question 55.
Question
55.
Question 55. Contestant number 2. Here is your question. Which SDG emphasizes on the importance of sustainable industrialization? Option A, SDG 7. Option B, SDG 9. Option C, SDG 11. Option D, SDG 12. Your time starts now.
D.
Option D, SDG 12. That is absolutely wrong. But you still have a few more seconds.
C.
That is also wrong. Thank you. Contestant number 3, please ask your question. Pick a
Question
number.
56.
Could you please speak louder?
56.
56. 56. Here is your question. What is the main focus of the United Nations peacekeeping missions? Option A, economic development. Option B, conflict resolution and peace maintainers. Option C, educational reform. Option D, environmental protection. Your time starts now.
Option B.
Option B, is that your final answer?
Yes, sir.
Would you like to have a rethink?
No, sir.
Would you like to have a rethink?
No.
Would you like to have a rethink?
No. Option B.
Option B, that is correct. Contestant number 4, please pick a number.
60.
Question 60. Here is your question. Which SDG focuses on reducing income inequality within and among countries? Option A, SDG 8. Option B, SDG 10. Option C, SDG 12. Option D, SDG 13. Your time starts now.
C.
Option C, SDG 12.
S.
That is wrong. Thank you. Next contestant, please.
Number 51.
So the correct answer to that is SDG 10, option B. Number
51.
51.
Yes.
Number 51. Which SDG targets focusing on reducing child mortality? Option A, SDG 1. Option B, SDG 3. Option C, SDG 4, rather. Option D, SDG 5. Your time starts now.
SDG.
Please, can you speak up, contestant number 5?
SDG 4.
SDG 4.
Yes.
That is your final answer.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm very sorry, but you are wrong. And your time is up. That is... So the correct answer is... So the correct answer is SDG 3. SDG 3. Contestant, please pick a number.
59.
59. Here is your question. Listen attentively, please. What does the United Nations Security Council's veto power allow permanent members to do? Option A, pass resolutions. Option B, block resolutions. Option C, amends this UN Charter. Option D, elects the Secretary General. Your time starts now.
Option A.
Option A, pass resolutions. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but that is incorrect. Contestant number 7, please ask your question.
62.
Sorry?
62.
62. Here is your question. What is the primary goal of SDG 11? Option A, affordable energy. Option B, sustainable cities and communities. Option C, gender equality. Option D, quality education.
B.
B, is that your final answer?
Yes.
That is correct. Thank you. Of course, you can support your school by cheering them on. It's very much allowed. Next question.
Question 52.
What number?
52.
52. Here is your question. Contestant 8, right? Contestant 8. Question 52. What UN body has 15 members, including 5 permanent ones? Option A, the General Assembly. Option B, the Security Council. Option C, the Economic and Social Council. Option D, the Trusteeship Council. Your time starts now.
Option B, the Security Council.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You still have a few more seconds. Would you like to
Yes.
take? Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
You are correct. Contestant 9, please pick a number.
Question 54.
Question 54. What is the current United Nations Secretary General, is the current United Nations Secretary General as of May 2025? Option A, Ban Ki-moon. Option B, Antonio Gutierrez. Option C, Kofi Annan. Option D, Boutros Ghali.
Option B.
You still have a few more seconds. Please think this through.
Option B.
Is that your final answer? Are you sure?
Yes.
That is correct. Option B is correct.
Question 66.
Question 66. Can you confirm the contestant you are, please? Can you speak into the mic?
Contestant 11.
Contestant 11.
Yes, sir.
Contestant 11, please pick your number again.
66.
66. All right, here is your question. Which SDG focuses on conserving marine resources? Option A, SDG 13. Option B, SDG 14. Option C, SDG 15. Option D, SDG 16. Your time starts now.
Please, the option again.
Option A, SDG 13. Option B, SDG 14. Option C, SDG 15. Option C, SDG 16.
B, SDG 14.
Are you sure that is your answer? Say it again.
SDG 14.
That is correct. Contestant 13, please speak a number.
Question 53.
Question, please speak up.
53.
Question 53. Here is your question. Contestant number 13, please listen carefully. 53 is actually gone. Please, can you pick another number?
56.
56. 56 is also gone. Please pick another number.
57.
We have all the way to 70, but mind you. 57. All right. Which SDG target aims to ensure universal access to clean water? Option A, SDG 4. Option B, SDG 6. Option C, SDG 8. Option D, SDG 10.
SDG 6.
SDG 6. You still have a few more seconds. Is that your final answer?
6.
Sorry?
6.
SDG 6. That is correct. Thank you. Contestant 14, please pick a number.
61.
61. 61. Contestant number 14, please listen to this question attentively. Which United Nations agency promotes international labor standards? Option A, UNESCO. Option B, ILO. Option C, WHO. Option D, UNHCR. Your time starts now.
Option B, ILO.
Option B, ILO. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
That is correct.
Question 62.
Question
62.
62. Contestant 16, question 62 is not available. Please pick another question.
70.
Question 70. Here we go. What is the main focus of SDG 15? A, clean water. B, protecting terrestrial ecosystems. C, affordable energy. D, gender equality. The time has already started. You can take your time to think, but watch your time
C.
as well.
C.
Option C, affordable energy. I'm afraid that answer is incorrect. Thank you. The correct answer is option B, protecting terrestrial ecosystems.
Question 58.
Question 58, contestant 20. Please listen closely to your question. Which United Nations agency is responsible for coordinating the SDGs? Option A, WHO. Option B, UNDP. Option C, UNICEF. Option D, FAO.
Option
The
B.
time has already started. Would you like me to repeat the question?
Yes.
Which United Nations agency is responsible for coordinating the SDGs? Option A, WHO. I'm afraid your time is up. Speak to the mic. I'm afraid your time
I
is
choose
up.
the option B, but I said you should repeat it again.
You chose option
B.
B. I heard you say option B before the buzzer was up, and you told me to repeat the question. Leaving that as your last option before the time was up, you are correct. I thought that we'd be encouraging your schools. I thought that you'd be cheering them on. I thought you'd be clapping for them. Come on, we can do better than this. If you were answering this question seated in the hot seat, would you be able to answer these questions? Come on, even if your school is not seated, if your school is seated, let's encourage these ones. Well done, well done, well done. So if you hear your number, please stand. Contestant 1. Contestant 2. Contestant 4. Contestant 5. Contestant 6. Contestant 16. Well, I must say that you've had a good journey in this quiz competition, but unfortunately it comes to an end now. Please move to the back, and those that answer their questions correctly should please move to the front. Thank you. One more time, let's put our hands together for the schools that have participated so far. Some of us heard the questions and we're like, it's easy, it's not easy, you know. These are questions that are relatable, that young people should be able to get. And it is good to see that a lot of us prepared hard and diligently for this. We still have a few more rounds to go. Please get ready. But for now, we'll be having the icebreakers for this session. We'll be having a short icebreaker, and I'd like to invite a member of the Adeboye Foundation team to do a little bit of fun activity. How many of us are here are ready to engage in a little fun activity? If you're ready, say, I'm ready. Come on, if you're ready, make it louder. Say, I'm ready. It looks like, are we tired of the speeches? All right, well, it's time for fun and games now. I'd like us to put our hands together for Iyanoluwa Adeniji as he comes forward. Please keep clapping. Thank you.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Come on, guys, let's do this together. Good afternoon, everybody. All right, if you know that you are sure of good grades in your school, knowing fully well that your teachers are seated here, but you know that you have good grades in school as we speak, clap your hands together for yourself. Okay? Second one, if you know that first position is sure for you in third term, I've never said what you should do, but you're clapping already. Well, this is going to actually be a good problem for the school if everyone here can have first position in third term. But most importantly, how many of us are proud of being a Nigerian? Wait, don't clap here. Just hold on, guys. Just hold on. Hold on. So when my president was calling countries, when she mentioned Nigeria, you were laughing. So this is what we will do. Because we are proud of our country, once I mention Nigeria, you would say present and voting. Whether you like it or not, we are present and we are voting. Are you ready? Come on, guys. Are you ready? Nigeria. Now, turn to your neighbor and say, I'm a proud Nigerian. Guys, come on, celebrate yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Students, please celebrate yourselves. All right. Thank you very much. My name is Iyanoluwa, and you can call me IY for short, just in case Iyanoluwa is a long name for you. So quickly, we have gifts for 5 wonderful students this morning. We have gifts. So when you hear gifts, it is not sharpener and pencil. Neither is it exercise book and eraser. It is an actual gift. So if you know that you are able to win these gifts, I won't tell you to come forward. I would just like some of my stewards, maybe the protocol members, to help me with one representative randomly from any school, but make sure they are not from the same school. One from my far right, one from this side, minus my delegates that are coming from different countries, because I know the person from Portland is not in Nigeria as we speak. So please celebrate them as they come forward quickly. Guys, if you know you will be celebrated in the nearest future, celebrate them now. You know you will be. It is an assurance that you will be celebrated. Celebrate them. As they come up stage quickly, don't stop clapping until they come up stage. All right. Beautiful. Justice for gender equality. I can see 7 girls and 2 guys. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just 5. That's fine. That is fine. Please, let's go back to our seat. We still have more games. Don't worry. We still have more games. We still have more games. Let's go back to our seat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But please be informed. Our gift is not to pay for school fees, because I can see some people running out now. All right, that's beautiful. So please, can I, yes, one mic for them. Just one mic, yes. So this is it. Listen up, guys. So you are going to, can you guys hear me? For the five of us outside, can you hear me? So you are going to sing your school anthem melodiously. Now, I'm happy because I'm sure that the head boy or the head girl of each school is not outside. If you're head boy or head girl of your school, raise up your hand. Nobody. Beautiful. So you will sing your school anthem. For those of you that have 17 stanzas, the Lord is your muscle. Can I hear an amen to that? All right. So melodiously maintaining your key is important. So I'm going to start. All right, guys, please, let's listen so we can hear them clearly. Let's listen. Let's listen. That's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Are we ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, go.
God is real love. Our God is real love. God, determination and focus will make us to be the best in life. We are the leaders, we are the builders of tomorrow. Our school real love, the best place to be for future's sake.
Well, please celebrate her. Celebrate her. That was beautiful. Celebrate her. That was beautiful. All right. Without wasting much time, let's have the next person.
Community high school addition, hard work endurance is the key. Prerequisite, comments for success. Oh, what great school is a school. We are courageous, we are industrious, discipline and focus we are. Through academics, actions and moral, with God we shall accomplish our goals. Our bright cita, day of learning, forming, shaping greater minds, future leaders. We are raising, we are the best amongst our peers. We are courageous, we are industrious, discipline and focus we are. Through academics, actions and moral, with God we shall accomplish our goal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please celebrate that wonderful school once again. All right. Next person, please.
How great consolation staring us stand up. This school of concentration, our future stars. In love and harmony together we stand. And to live in unity with our dreams. Real deep, our constellation. Real deep, our daring of school. We live to see that you are the envy of all other schools in the universe. Our great consolation, focus and stand up is empowered with God-given talent. In love and harmony together we stand, and to live in unity with our dreams. Real deep,
It's not praise the Lord, though.
constellation. Real deep, our daring of school. We live to see that you are the envy of another school in the universe.
All right, let's have the last person. Okay, second to the last, right? All right, let's have it quickly.
Modest private school is my school. She's a school that builds character. An academy by excellence. We find wisdom in our God. We rely on Him for wisdom. All our hands must be on deck to show the light to the others. God bless our noble school. Long live our noble school.
God bless the noble school. Please celebrate that wonderful school once again. All right, so let's have the last person.
Our Father, Community Comprehensive High School is a good school. It's a school that has the fear of God. We have dedicated teachers to the arts and well-behaved students. Education for service is our motto. I am determined to lift up the banner of my school with my strength and my mind, to put on the garment of patriotism, loyalty, and honesty with word of wisdom in my mind.
Please, you want to celebrate that wonderful school? All right, so quickly, how many of us enjoyed this wonderful session by listening to different school anthem? If you are proud of your school anthem, and of course you are appreciative towards these guys for coming out boldly to say or recite their school anthem, please celebrate yourselves this morning. Louder than your neighbor, louder than your neighbor, louder than your neighbor, louder than your neighbor, louder, louder guys, louder than your neighbor. All right. So just because these wonderful schools have done excellently well, we are not going to eliminate anybody, but we would recognize the 5 of you guys, because it is an amazing one for us to listen to your school anthem and not just being blessed, but also inspired. So please help me celebrate these 5 wonderful guys as you make your way down to my far left, where you would meet me immediately after this. My far left, my far left. So please celebrate them as they go to the far left. Celebrate them as they go to the far left. Thank you so much. Oh, we have the 2 of you joined. Let's do that afterwards. Let's do that afterwards. Please celebrate them. And of course, most importantly, celebrate my friend and my brother, Faithful, as he come upstage again. Please celebrate Faithful, ladies and gentlemen. Celebrate this amazing guy now.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is high time, with the power invested in me as the anchor, to end this event, because a certain young man said you should clap for your MC, and nobody clapped. So one more time, if you believe I've been doing a good job, can you please give me a round of applause? Thank you, thank you. But I believe that there is no excellent MC or anchor without a wonderful and an engaging audience. So one more time, put your hands together for yourselves. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, we will now resume proceedings for the General Assembly. But I would like to state, please listen carefully. All delegates and every young leader in this auditorium or hall should please refrain from clapping during the proceedings of the General Assembly. Instead of clapping and shouting, what we do in the General Assembly is snap. Now look to the person beside you and snap. Look to the person behind you and snap. Now tell that person, don't clap, don't shout. In the General Assembly of the United Nations, we snap to maintain decorum. And so what does that mean? It means that when a delegate from your school or from a country is speaking words that resonate with you, You do not shout, you do not jump up, you do not carry your chair, but you snap. And don't worry, we will hear you snapping, just to maintain the orderliness of the General Assembly. If you understand that, can you snap? Those in the gallery, if you're with me, can you snap louder? Now all of us together, can we snap? Beautiful, beautiful. Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, I hereby yield the flow of this General Assembly back to Madam President. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It is now time for Pakistan to open the floor.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State United Modern General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Pakistan rises to present a theme on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Pakistan youth, comprising of over 60% of our population, are launching platform, freelance startup and innovative agricultural solution. Initiatives like National Incubation Center show that youth can achieve what they are given in the right environment. Still limited access to reliable internet, especially in rural regions, remain a hurdle. Pakistan supports the development of community tech sectors, enhance digital education, and international partnerships that provide mentorship, funding, and global exposure. Let us equip our youth not just to learn, but to lead innovation. The delegate of Pakistan hears the floor. Thanks.
Thank you. The delegates from United Kingdom.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations Assembly, fellow delegates and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of the United Kingdom rises to address the Assembly on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In the United Kingdom, youth are driving a digital revolution, developing startups in Cambridge, coding in Birmingham, and launching fintech solutions in London. We are also a country with a leading example of technological advancements with our innovations spread across the globe. But ecology and innovation goes beyond just training. It's about giving a chance to young ones to experiment, the space to fail and try again. We, the UK government, support these innovations through programs like the Digital Youth Strategy and Innovate UK. We believe that in the United Kingdom, empowering youth through technology and innovations is not just beneficial, it is essential. That's why we are investing in digital education, STEM careers, and tech startups led by young entrepreneurs to developing skills and creative abilities. We call on the Assembly and all nations for global collaborations to promote digital inclusion, ensure cybersecurity education, and expand mentorship for youth-led tech ventures. We must empower the next generation to not only dream, but to design, develop, and deliver solutions to our world's challenges. There is no limit to what we can do if we can bring our youth together to ensure development in our country. As delegates, I urge all nations to prioritize digital inclusion, close up chapters of digital literacy, and with our innovations as a compass and transformation as a goal, there is no limit to what we can do. The delegates of the UK use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate of Canada, from Canada.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Canada is honored to speak on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Canada believes in inclusive innovation. From Toronto to Vancouver, Young Canadians are driving green tech, AI, and digital healthcare solutions. National programs like CanCode Innovation 150 provides youth with the tools to create, not just consume technology. Yet, indigenous and remote communities still face challenges in connectivity and tech inclusion. Canada calls for international collaborations to build infrastructures, integrate indigenization into innovation, and provide safe online spaces for youth expression and creativity. Let us ensure that every youth from every community is empowered by innovation. The delegates of Canada Youth, the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. Please snap your fingers instead of clapping. The delegate from France.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the year 2025, Ogun State Modern United General Nation Assembly, distinguished delighted ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. The delegates of France rise to present the position on the theme, Technology and Innovation for the Youth Empowerment. In France, we believe that innovation is the foundation of opportunities. The young French entrepreneurs are creating green techs in Lyon, I-Hay solution in Paris, and education platform across the countries. Programs like French Techs, triplings are ensuring diversity in innovations. Still, we recognize disparities in rural digital accesses and female participation in STEAM. France advocates for inclusive digital education, youth cooperation centers, and cross-border collaboration in research and development. Let us build bridges, not borders, through innovation. In my country, which is France, we empower the youth we give empower youth men so that the youth of our country, my country, can be able to stand financially, economically, spiritually, and even socially. The delegate of France use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the delegate from France. Moving on, the floor is now yours, delegates from Brazil.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Brazil rises to speak on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In Brazil, innovation is pulsating through our youth, from fintech startups in Sao Paulo to agri-tech solutions in the Amazon region. Programs like Startup Brazil and Code Get Brazil are nurturing young leaders in tech. Still, economic disparity and digital exclusion persist in rural and favelas communities. Brazil proposes partnerships for mobile tech labs, Portuguese language, digital literacy platforms, and regional investments in green innovation hubs for youth. Empowered youth can forest minds and lands. The future of Brazil and the world depends on it. The delegate of Brazil yield the floor. Obrigado.
Thank you very much. The delegates from Germany.
Greetings, Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates. The delegate of Germany stands to address the General Assembly on the topic Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. From Berlin to Munich, young Germans are at the forefront of artificial intelligence, robotics, and climate tech. Government-backed programs like Start of Germany and Digital Park Schools are equipping youth with 21st century skills. Yet we must ensure that no youth is left behind, particularly in integrating digital learning in all educational institutions. Germany calls for stronger international cooperation to promote tech literacy and apprenticeship in the tech sector, an ethical framework that safeguards young innovators. The delegate of Germany yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I understand the fact that you are reading out, but please, can you be audible enough for people in the audience to hear you? The delegates from Mexico.
Your Excellency,
Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations Assembly. I am deeply honored to stand before you today, Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The Delegate of Mexico rises to present a position paper on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment in Mexico. In an era defined by digital transformation, technology is not just a tool, it's a bridge connecting dreams to opportunities, ideas to impact, and potential to purpose. In Mexico, this bridge is growing stronger every day. Across the nation, young innovators are transforming society from tech startups in Guadalajara, Mexico's Silicon Valley, to youth-led climate and social tech initiatives. Programs like Jóvenes Construyendo El Futuro provide digital skills for thousands. Yet, millions of rural and indigenous youth remain disconnected from the digital world. Mexico advocates for culturally sensitive tech education, increased public-private partnership in rural connectivity, and regional innovation hubs across Latin America. Distinguished delegates, the spirit of Mexican youth is innovative, resilient, and ready to lead. But to unlock our full potential, we need sustained support, international collaboration, public and private partnership, and most importantly, belief in our ideas. Let us choose to innovate together. Let us empower our youth, not just with devices, but with direction, and not just with platform, but with purpose. Empowerment begins with access and growth with opportunity. Let's bridge that gap together. The Delegate of Mexico yield the floor. Gracias.
Thank you very much. Please, delegates from each country should please maintain decorum while you or your representatives from your country can be audible. The delegates from Italy.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, in a rapidly evolving world, the role of youth is more important than ever. Italy's young generation is full of energy, potential, and creativity. To enhance this, we must embrace technology and innovation as tools for growth and empowerment. Italian youth are emerging tradition with innovation, revolutionizing fashion tech in Milan and agricultural automation in Sicily. Initiatives like Giovanni 2030 are bringing youth into digital policy making. However, gaps remain in infrastructure and access for youth in the southern regions. Italy urged this assembly to champion inclusive innovation, promote digital equity across all regions, and support youth-led startups through education, funding, and mentorship. Empowering youth through technology and innovation is not just an investment in Italy's future. It's not just an investment in Italy's future. Let us work together, governments, educators, business organizations, and community, to ensure that our youth are not just consumers of technology, but creators, innovators, leaders. And may we all commit to building a brighter, more inclusive and innovative future for Italy's youth. Let us nurture creativity with code and vision with values. Delegates of Italy use the floor. As Italians we say, grazie mille, thank you.
Thank you. Please maintain decorum as the representatives from your country speaks. The delegates from Argentina, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies, gentlemen, I, the delegate of Argentina, stand before you today to address the paramount issue shaping the future of our global society, technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In a world increasingly driven by digital advancement, Argentina's youth must not be mere consumers of technology, but rather must be equipped with the tools and opportunities to thrive in the world of technology and innovation. The power of technology transcends convenience. It is a transformative force. In the bustling streets of Buenos Aires and Cordoba, young Argentinians are creating change through EdTech, AI, and biotechnology. National programs like Plan Argentina Innovadora aim to embed innovation into our education system. Yet we face a troubling reality. Many regions face limited access to quality education, digital infrastructure gaps, gender disparity in STEM, which hinder many young Argentinians from fully harnessing technological advancements. Honorable Chair, esteemed delegates, as we conclude this vital discussion on technology and innovation for youth empowerment, let us reaffirm our collective commitment to ensuring that young people worldwide can harness the transformative power of digital enhancements. Let us ask ourselves if we will allow another generation to be denied access to knowledge, if we will sit in comfort while millions are left behind, if we will wait for change or rather create it. Argentina refuses to stand idle. We call upon this assembly to act boldly and establish global initiatives for universal digital access, strengthen technology-driven education, and invest in youth-led innovation. Let us rise, not as mere advocates, but as architects of change, because the future is shaped by those willing to act, willing to lead, and willing to transform challenges into breakthroughs. The time for discussion has passed. Today, we take action. The delegates of Argentina use the floor. Gracias.
Thank you. Moving on, the delegate from Spain.
Su Excelencia, Señora Presidenta de las Naciones Unidas, distinguidos delegados, damas y caballeros. Today, I am here to ignite a vision, not just to make a speech. All I said in Spanish was, Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of Spain rises today not just to speak but to ignite a vision on the use of technology for youth empowerment in a world racing towards digital transformation. Spain refuses to be left behind, ranked 28th among the 133 economies in the global learning landscape. We proudly boast over 94.8% internet connectivity, 172,000 mobile stations, and a fiber optic network that reaches over 92% of households. In Spain, we have businesses such as Glovo and startups. But this Glovo is more than just a business. In fact, it is an engine for youth empowerment. Through national programs like Escuela 2.0, we are bridging digital gaps and preparing our youth to compete, create, and lead in the global tech space. Yet, Madam President, for every success, there are shadows we cannot ignore. A digital divide still persists. In rural areas, many still lack access. Youth representation in STEM field remains limited, and cybersecurity threats endanger the very system we rely on. Madam President, Spain is moving forward, but we cannot do it alone. We urge this assembly, under your leadership, to champion a course of inclusive innovation. Let us build stronger digital foundation, expand access to EdTech, and build a nation that is fit for our youth. With your support, technology can become not just a tool, but a lifeline for millions. Our elders say, a idle mind is the devil's workshop, but give that mind technology and it becomes a workshop of change. The delegates of Spain respectfully, passionately yields the floor. Muchas gracias, amigos.
Thank you. Please, as I said earlier, you just have to snap your hands to appreciate your representative. Moving on, the delegates from Colombia.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State United Model General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of Colombia rises to present a position paper on the theme, Innovation and Technology for Youth Empowerment. Colombia is a nation of flourishing potential, with nearly 40% of our population under 25, poised to drive our future through innovation. We view technology as the cornerstone for unlocking opportunities for our youth. We've launched initiatives like in Impulsa Colombia, Talento Digital, and the Ciento to train young Colombians in entrepreneurship, coding, and innovation, engaging over 1.5 million youth in science and technology programs. However, challenges such as limited internet access in rural areas with only 28.8 connectivity and inclusiveness gaps for communities that are marginalized continue to impede progress. Colombia urges all nations to prioritize equal access to technology as a fundamental right. Let us invest in digital infrastructure, education, and youth-led innovation. Colombia urges this assembly to support inclusiveness tech ecosystem, peace-oriented digital education, and programs that help youth use tech for social transformation. When we empower youth with technology, we empower progress, equality, and plans for a bright and sustainable future. The delegates of Colombia yield the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Netherlands.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of Netherlands rises to speak on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Dutch youths are designing smart cities, leading sustainable tech projects, and driving fintech across Europe. With robust digital education and innovation hubs like BrainPort in Oven, the Netherlands is cultivating young innovators, but yet they face challenges. Challenges such as education and skills, where youth feel their education do not support them in channeling technologies towards their future career. Secondly, mental health and well-being. Thirdly, youth participation and influence in technological standard in the country. The Netherlands urges this assembly to advocate for tech accessibility in the underserved regions, digital rights for youth, and international collaboration on climate tech initiatives led by young minds. Let us code a better world together. The delegates of the Netherlands use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you too. The delegates from Chile.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Chile speaks on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Chile is a South American nation with a youth population of 18%, approximately 19.8 million people. It has a rich history of global contribution from literary icons like Pablo Neruda and Isabel Allende to scientific minds like biotechnologist Pablo Valenzuela. The 2010 rescue of 33 trapped miners showcased Chile's emergence, engineering strength, and technological resolve. In Chile, youths are creating impact through environmental technology, fintech, and data science. Initiatives like Explorer, Chile Digital, Talento Digital, and Startup Chile bring science and tech into schools nationwide. However, gender disparity and regional inequalities in access still exist. Chile advocates for gender-focused tech programs, digital inclusion policies, and inter-country innovation networks for youth across the global south. Innovation must be diverse, and youth must be the architects. The delegate of Chile yields the floor. Gracias.
Thank you. The delegates from Sweden.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the Ogun State MUN 2025, esteemed delegates of the Assembly, the delegate of Sweden rises to contribute to the discussion of technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Swedish youth are leading in green innovation, software development, and social tech enterprises. From Stockholm to Uppsala, platforms like Spotify and Klarna, once youth-led startups, have become global names. Because Sweden stands as a beacon of innovation, where creativity, inclusion, and sustainability are cornerstones of our national vision. We call on this assembly to expand global youth tech fellowships, support environmental tech innovation, and ensure digital ethics are taught in every school. Empowerment is not just access, it is responsibility and support. Let's give our youth both. The delegate of Sweden use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The delegates from Peru.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, standing before you here today is a delegate representing Peru, a vast populated country of 33.85 million, located in the Western South America. And the theme of discussion before me is Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Peru, a country of great innovative mindset, amassing 23.3% of the total population as youth. Peru actively encourages its youth in technology and innovation through various initiatives, some of which are STEM education, youth tech-focused innovations, and youth tech-focused organizations, and others with youth empowerment, which fosters innovation and entrepreneurship. Peru faces challenges in advancing technology and innovation, particularly for youth empowerment, some of which are digital literacy, low investment in research and development, lack of specific regulations in emerging technologies like artificial intelligence and blockchains, limited access to technology. The United Nations General Assembly can contribute to empowering Peruvian youth through technology and innovation by the United Nations with all these solutions implemented to the challenges Peru faces, Peru can unlock the potentials of technology and make the better future, because the youth are the greatest asset a nation can ever have. Thank you.
Thank you to the delegates from Norway.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Model United Nations General Assembly, respected delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Norway is honored to address this assembly on the topic Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Norwegian youth are advancing in ocean tech, AI, and renewable innovation. With programs like the UNGT Entrepreneurship, Norway encourages young minds to be creators, not just consumers. However, rural and indigenous youth must also be included in this digital revolution. Norway calls for global support of community-based tech training, indigenous innovation programs, and secure digital infrastructure. Let's make sure every young person has the tools to shape the future they deserve. The delegate of Norway use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The delegates from Venezuela.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, respected teachers, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Venezuela stands to speak on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Venezuela, a nation celebrated for its rich culture, its rich history, its resilient spirit. Despite economic challenges, young Venezuelans are finding creative solutions in coding, e-commerce, and social media activism. Initiatives like Aprendo en Casa emerged during crisis to support youth education digitally. Still, instability limits access to consistent digital infrastructure and global opportunities. Venezuela calls for international solidarity through open source learning platforms, regional training programs, and humanitarian tech interventors for vulnerable youth. Innovation must not be a privilege, it must be a right. The delegate of Venezuela yields the floor. Gracias.
Thank you. The delegates from Finland.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, Finland has been a leader in leveraging technology and innovation. In Finland, coding is taught from primary schools, and young people lead in mobile gaming, education tech, and AI solution. Our innovation is rooted in equity, education, and ethnics. But we know that digital divide, informal employment, and skill mismatch, and disparity in education quality persist. Finland calls on all nations to make digital literacy a basic right, invest in youth, lead digital research, and create safe space for innovation in and out of classroom. Technology should not be a privilege, it should be a pathway for all. The delegates of Finland yield the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The delegates from Cuba.
And dearest Madam President, respected delegates, distinguished listeners, the delegates of Cuba contribute to the discussion on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In Cuba, youth are embracing innovation in edtech, biotechnology, and even education. Programs like Jovin Club Day Computation brings digital skills to communication. Nonetheless, limitations in internet access and external restrictions hinder broader innovation. Cuba calls for equitable tech access, cooperation free from embargo restrictions, and youth exchange program that encourages stress progress. Let us not insulate youth. We must inspire them in hope, innovation, technology, and connection. The delegates of Cuba hear the four glaciers, which represents appreciation in Cuba. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, delegates of each country should please snap their fingers while appreciating their representatives. The delegates from Poland.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of Poland rises to address the General Assembly on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Polish youth are reshaping fintech, cybersecurity, and agri-tech. Our vibrant tech ecosystem is growing with government-backed initiatives like STEP in Poland, giving young innovators a launch pad. Yet, digital inequality and regional disparities must be addressed with urgency. Poland urges the Assembly to promote tech inclusion in rural areas, fund youth STEM programs, and foster regional innovation clusters across all continents. Let us ignite possibility where there is potential. The delegate of Poland used the floor, Dziękuję, which means thank you in Polish.
Thank you. The delegates from Jamaica.
Good day, Your Excellency, Madam President of 2025 Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, my lovely teachers, and my esteemed guests. The delegate of Jamaica rises to speak on the theme, technology, and innovation for youth empowerment. Firstly, Jamaica is an island country located in the West Indies. Jamaica is a country that got independence in 1962. It is also a country with limited resources and unlimited potential, especially among the youth. Jamaica's view on technology as a vital tool used in driving national development and growth has enabled Jamaicans' youth in building fine-tech platforms, designing mobile apps, and transforming creative industry to tech. We have excelled in introducing technology and innovation into our educational sectors, e.g. our STME initiative, whereby there is a distance learning, government services, digital transformation, Amber Arts Academy. Still, we face sluggish economic growth, high public debt, limited rural infrastructure, and unequal access pose challenges. I therefore bid on behalf of my country to United Nations in helping with the collaboration and partnership with international countries so as to stabilize our technological aspects in every sector, and also help Jamaica to advocate for Caribbean-focused innovation hubs, regional e-learning platforms, and support for youth in digital creative industries. I would urge youth to embrace technology as a right at opportunity, and not only to use tech, but to export it boldly and proudly. I would also urge the youth of my country to develop patriotism to our country, because the change starts from you and I, and the change starts now. I yield the floor to Madam President. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. The delegates from Switzerland, the floor is now yours.
Good day, Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model, United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. I stand before you today as a proud delegate of Switzerland, who rises to speak on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Switzerland, this is a country where the mountains are high, but our vision for youth empowerment is even high. For 12 consecutive years, Switzerland has been ranked #1 of the Global Innovation Index, and this is not by chance. It is because we have created a nation where innovation is culture and where the young minds are trusted with the future. We don't wait for youth to be innovated, we grow innovation around them. Today's world is fast changing in challenges which require bold solutions, and in Switzerland, bolder solutions come from the empowered youth. Let me end with this. We don't just give our young people a seat at the table. We give them tools, training, and trust. Empowerment is not a gift. It is an investment. And in Switzerland, we are investing in youth to lead not just tomorrow, but today. As the delegate of Switzerland, respectfully yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Trinidad and Tobago.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Trinidad and Tobago addresses the Assembly on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Trinidad and Tobago, we believe that the future of our nation lies not just in the hands of our young ones, but with the tools we give them to shape in their world. Our late Prime Minister and father of the nation, Dr. Eric Williams, once said, "The future of our nation lies in the school bags of our children." Today, I echo that sentiment with a digital update. The future of our nation lies in the code, creativity, and connectivity of our youth. Young Trinbagonians are at the forefront of digital culture through tech entrepreneurship, digital music production, and robotics competition. The ICT Access Centers empower youth in underserved communities. Still, digital equity remains a national goal and a global imperative. Excellencies, you do not need saving, they need scaling. We call on all nations to invest in digital education, fund youth-led innovation, and ensure equitable access to the digital economy. Let us build a world where every young person, whether in Port of Spain, Nairobi, Jakarta, Kyiv, or any other part of the world, has the power to code their future, create solutions, and contribute meaningfully to humanity. Let us help them. Let us trust them with the future. Let us invest in them, and let us empower them, not tomorrow, but today. The Trinbagonian delegate use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Belgium, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The function of leadership is to produce more leaders, not more followers. It is a great honor and enthusiasm to stand as a delegate of Belgium to discuss the transformative power of technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Remember, the realization of tomorrow will be a doubt of today. In Belgium, youth are at the forefront of change, leading in AI research, cybersecurity, and digital entrepreneurship. Institutions like Digital Belgium and B-Code are training a new generation of digital leaders. Yet, we must be vigilant to ensure equity, especially among minority and migrant youth. Belgium calls on this assembly to invest in inclusive digital upskilling, fund youth-led civic tech, and support multilingual access to global digital platforms. Innovation without inclusion is incomplete. Let us choose both. Remember, the realization of tomorrow will be a doubt of today. The delegate of Belgium use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Haiti, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State United Nations General Assembly, esteemed delegates and honored guests, the delegates of Haiti rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Haiti, young people are embracing digital learning and entrepreneurship to overcome barriers. Initiatives like the Haiti Tech Summit shows the potential of our youth when given tools and trust. But challenges like limited internet access and educational instability remains severe. Haiti appeals to the Assembly for targeted investment in digital infrastructure, French choral digital content, and global mentorship programs. Let us rise together and not leave any nation's youth behind. The delegates of Haiti use the floor. Merci.
Thank you. The delegates from Austria.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates, I, the delegate of Austria, rises to address the Assembly on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Austrian youths are pioneering in sustainable tech, bioengineering, and automation. Through platforms like Future Tech Lab and Youth Innovation competitions, we are cultivating talent and creativity. However, we must close the gap between education and opportunity. Austria processes increased investment in innovation incubators for students, cross-border youth coding exchanges, and stronger public-private partnership in tech education. Let us turn imagination into implementation for every young person. The delegates of Austria use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Dominican Republic.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model, United Nations General Assembly, honorable delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Dominican Republic rises to speak on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Dominican Republic, our youth have been transforming tourism, education, and health through the use of digital tools. Programs like Republica Digital invest in digital assets for all Dominicans. However, digital inclusion gaps still exist between the rural and urban youth. We call for a Caribbean-wide youth coalition, increase access to online learning platforms, and youth-led innovation challenges across the Americas. Let the islands rise, not as isolated dots, but as connected constellations of innovation. The youth are the assets and future of every country, and putting things in place for their empowerment now will not only impact their lives positively, but will improve and preserve the future and the economy of the country. The delegate of Dominican Republic yields the floor. Gracias.
Thank you. The delegate from Ireland.
Your Excellency, Madam President, honorable delegates, and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of Ireland rises to share its position on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Ireland's young people are global leaders in software development, biological technology, alongside creative digital arts. With government support and global companies deeply rooted in Dublin, which is Ireland's capital city, youth have unprecedented access to tools and mentorship programs. But still, we recognize the importance of reaching rural communities and marginalized youths. Ireland urges this assembly to please support the community-based innovation labs, STEM outreach to underrepresented groups, and digital citizenship education from an early age. Innovation thrives where and only where inclusion leads. The delegate of Ireland yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Ecuador, the floor is now yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, the delegate of Ecuador speaks on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. From Quito to Guayaquil, youth are launching environmental tech solutions and building social apps. Government initiatives like the Plan Nacional de Desarrollo Digital aim to close the digital gap. Still, indigenous and Amazonian youth remain underserved. Ecuador supports multilingual tech education, sustainable tech innovation grants, and regional digital inclusion campaigns for youth. Let technology serve culture, not erase it. Let youth be both creators and keepers of our shared future. The delegate of Ecuador yields the floor. Gracias.
Thank you. The delegate from Portugal, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of 2025 United Nations Global Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of Portugal rise to present a position paper on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Empowering youth through technology and innovation is not just an expense, but an investment in the very future of Portugal. Portugal, an European country, is ranked 32nd globally for its readiness to frontier technology. It is also known as the heart of Europe's digital transformation because Portugal has rapidly emerged as a dynamic and thriving tech hub, attracting investors, entrepreneurs, and tech talents from across the globe. Portugal is also supporting its youth with the Startup Portugal, Emerging Tech, and Exprendi XXI to support young entrepreneurs because we believe technology is our passport to the future and our youths are our future. Still, only 29% of the Portuguese population possess digital skills above the basic level. Makes it clear to us that the journey is far from over. To remain competitive and inclusive, to reach our most remote communities, to bridge the digital divide by establishing bridges between the rural and global and urban communities. Portugal, we look forward to a Portugal that is driven by technology and innovation. Our youths are not just preparing to inherit tomorrow's challenges, but already shaping today's solutions. Now, we look forward to a Portugal where technology is not just reserved for the privileged, but made accessible for all. The delegates of Portugal use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Uruguay.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates, the delegate of Uruguay rises to speak on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Uruguay leads Latin America in digital access. The Plan Saber provides every student a laptop, and our youth excel in robotics and software innovation. However, we must ensure innovation reaches marginalized youth and includes global collaboration. Uruguay proposes a youth-driven Latin American Tech Alliance, open access innovation labs, and equity-focused policy exchange. Let us move from local solutions to global leadership, powered by our youth. The delegate of Uruguay yields the floor. Gracias.
Thank you. Delegates from Denmark, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President, fellow delegates, the delegate of Denmark rises to speak on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Denmark, we view technology as a human-centered force. Our youth are building solutions in health tech, climate innovation, and ethical AI. Government initiatives and youth design labs are at the heart of this progress. Yet, we believe digital innovation must serve democracy, equity, and sustainability. Denmark calls for the global integration of ethics in digital curricula, youth-led climate change competitions, and protection of youth data privacy across all platforms. Let's empower our youth not only as tech users, but as ethical tech leaders. The delegate of Denmark yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you too. The delegates from Bolívar.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Bolivia rises to address the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Bolivia, young people are combining essential knowledge with modern technology, developing climate technology and mobile solutions for rural areas. Yet, language, geography, and economic disparity still block progress. Bolivia calls for multilingual digital platforms, youth training in indigenous regions, and South-South cooperation in youth innovation. The future must be spoken in every language and built in every land. When we empower youth with technology, it is like giving them an extra arm or superpower. The delegate of Bolivia, you did the floor. Gracias, which means thank you.
Thank you too. The delegate from Greece.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Models, United Nations, General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, I, the delegate of the Hellenic Republic of Greece, rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Greek youth are embracing digital transformation, founding startups in art and developing edtech, and innovating marketing, also innovating the primary sectors. Programs like Transformation Bible and accelerating these journeys. Yet, challenges always arises, especially bridging the urban-rural divide. Greece urges the Assembly to please support youth entrepreneurship network, provide funding and innovation in undeserved communities, and foster Mediterranean cooperation in digital training. From the cradle of democracy, let us all come together as one to fight for the nation and also build for digital inclusion for our country. The delegate of Greece use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. So, the delegate of Guatemala, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, esteemed ladies and gentlemen, and fellow global citizens. The delegates of Guatemala rises to present a position paper on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. The power of technology. Today, we stand at the threshold of a revolution that can change the course of history, empower the next generation, amplify humanity, and shape the future of our world. I'm talking about the revolution of technology and innovation for youth empowerment, a beacon of hope. The power of our youth. It is generally believed that the youth are the powerhouse of any country. Our youth are the future leaders, innovators, change makers, and transformers of social, cultural, political, and economic world. Guatemala's youth are involved in various sectors, demonstrating a range of activities like environmental conservation efforts, led by organizations like Paz Joven Guatemala and supported by Hope Guatemala in developing our communities. The challenges we face. As our country, Guatemala is well known to be to have the largest economy in the whole of Central America. However, Guatemala still remains the poorest country in the whole of Latin America, and the Caribbeans having highly unequal incomes, exacerbating inequalities resulting from digital divide and chronically malnourished children as well. A call to action. Guatemala seeks the support of this assembly to empower the youth by 1, promoting digital literacy and numeracy. 2, enhancing economic and entrepreneurial opportunities through the creation of innovation hubs. 3, prioritizing education, particularly STEM education, that is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics education. 4, promoting skills such as coding and the use of artificial intelligence, particularly known as AI, and many more. Guatemala is open to partnerships, capacity building, and digital infrastructural development, as this will be instrumental to solve the problems that have plagued our society for ages. The future we envision. With the implementation of these aforementioned recommended solutions, Guatemala and the international community can build a society where every young person has the opportunity to thrive, innovate, and lead. Let us all tackle these challenges and unveil the potentials of our youth via the power of technology and innovation. The future of our world depends on this. The delegates of Guatemala humbly use the floor. Gracious. That is to say, thank you in Guatemala.
Thank you very much. We'll be having a short break before the rest of the countries get to have their turn.
Thank you, Madam President. Distinguished delegates, please put your hands together for yourselves. Now you can. We're taking a break from the formal session, so now you can put your hands together for yourselves. Come on, you can do that now. You can do that. And we will be engaging in a few interesting exercises. So now I'd like you to just stand up wherever you are in the gallery, can you stand up? Stand. Is this how leaders stand? Okay, now sit. Now everyone together, let's stand. All right. Now while you're standing, because we're going to do a very exciting game right now, let me make welcome someone that is going to take your energy level from 1 to 100. Is none other than our vibes and energy master for this event, Iyanolua Adeniji. Please put your hands together for him. Keep clapping till he gets here.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. So we just have about 5 or less than 5 minutes to do something quickly because we noticed that maybe some of us are a bit tired. If you are not tired, wave your hands to Jesus. Nice one. Now, if you are tired, clap your hands together. Well, that clap simply means that we are tired of failing and now we are ready to improve. So if you fall in that bracket, you know there's nothing like failure in your academics personally. There's nothing like going back. I want you to jam your hands together one more time. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. So please be seated quickly, be seated quickly. So this next game session, I'm going to start off with like a mini competition between those of us that are seated downstairs and those of us that are up in the gallery. Are we ready? So those of us down, just shout hallelujah at least. All right, that's a sound check. So those of us up, can you hear me clearly? So let's show them how it is done. Shout hallelujah. Okay. So, those of us downstairs, one more chance. Can we shout, I am great? Beautiful. Those of us upstairs, let's show them how it is done again. Shout, I am great. All right. All right. All right. You guys are ready for me right now. So, this is the drill. I'm going to ask one question. Then everybody down the gallery would sing a song that is in line with what I'm about to ask. And of course, the same question goes to those up in the gallery. So this is it. How many of us know maybe like the most sang secondary school song? Maybe like a nursery rhyme. How many of us know at least one? Now, please don't say, baby shark do 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 do. That is not a nursery rhyme. So in less than 3 seconds, I'm just going to give you guys to think through. So this is the idea. If we have more people down the gallery singing that particular song, everybody down the gallery just join them. But if I sense commotion in your song, that means you are disqualified. And I would award the winner, whether the guy is up or the guy is down. Maybe the welfare team can now give anybody that wins an extra plate of rice if there is for everybody here. All right. So for those of us down, are you ready? One popular nursery rhyme that you know. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so this is what we'll do. I can sense commotion already, but I won't do that. So for those of us at my far right, you would sing a song. Those of us at my far left, that's down the gallery, you would sing your own song. So let's do that. Those of us at my far right, 1, 2, go. If I can't sense energy, no winning. Okay. All right. Go. Okay. Okay. For those of us up, 1, 2, ready, go. What I'm hearing is quite different from what you are singing. I'm hearing something different. So that's the idea, guys. So, but right now, I need the protocol members to just help me with 5 people, 5 people, 5 people. Let them just come up. Don't stand. Please be seated. Be seated. Be seated. Be seated. Be seated. As leaders, you don't run. As leaders, you don't run. Everybody just go back, be seated. Just help me pick just 5 people. You don't even know what you want to do, but I like the energy. Okay. 1, 2, beautiful. That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to run. Thank you very much. That's it. Thank you very much. 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 All right. Thank you very much. I have just 3 minutes left. I have just 3 minutes left. All right. Thank you. If you are not selected, please go back to your seat. If you are not selected, please go back to your seat. Thank you very much. All right, so I'm sure Ennis is ready for me right now. I'm sure Ennis is ready for me right now. So this is the idea, guys. Listen up. Can we all listen, please? Can we all listen, please? So this is the idea. So this game is called a karaoke. It is called karaoke. Now, this is how it works. Can we all hear me? So please, let's just keep calm a bit. Please, let's keep calm a bit so they can hear me clearly. I'm going to hand over the mic to you, and I would play a music. So when you get to a part of the music would go down, and you will keep singing loudly. Now, this is the idea for the winner. Anyone that gets the lyrics of the song correctly, you are going to win this game. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so the technical team, are we good? So let's have the ladies after the gentleman. All right. So technical, please, let's have the first music. Yeah. Do you know the song? All right, just hold on. Please pause. Please pause. So this song is titled Botajo by who? Prince Emmanuel. Do you know Prince Emmanuel? Hello, sir. Do you know Prince Emmanuel? Who do you know? Like, who doesn't know? Who? Are you in this generation at all? All right, so who knows Prince Emmanuel amongst the 5 of you? Nobody. All right, let's have the second song. Let's keep Botajo, at least for now. Let's have the second one. Okay, do you know this song? I have decided. All right, all right, all right, all right. Do you know it, sir? Are you sure you know it? You will sing loud and clear. So let's have I Have Decided by Lawrence Oyo and who? Gaze Baba. So guys, do me a favor. Let's keep calm so we can listen to his lyrics. 1, 2, 1. All right, technical, let's go.
Raise your voice and shout. Come on.
Are you ready to sing? Put the mic in your mouth well. Oh yeah, sing. Sing now, sing. No, not you guys. Guys, just hold on, just hold on. Let's have him.
I have decided.
Continue.
To follow Jesus.
Okay.
I have decided.
No, you have not decided, sir. Hold up. Hold on. You've not decided. Please give the mic to someone who has decided. So while you are still deciding, please go back to your seat. Celebrate him as he's deciding to go back to his seat. Thank you very much. The only decision you should make right now is to come out with good grades in school. Please celebrate him once again. All right. So let's have the next person. Increase the music. Let's go.
Of course, we're going back.
Let's start again. So most importantly, he's going to sing the Gaze Baba lyrics. So let's leave the chorus. Let's keep playing the chorus. Once you get to Gaze Baba, he would pick it up. So let's go. Technical from the top.
Raise your voice and shout. Come on.
Everybody, let's sing together at this point. Let's go. Okay. 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 All right. No. Are you ready now? Are you ready? Okay. All right. Bro, you don't have any choice. Just go back to your seat. Give someone that has a choice. Please celebrate him as he's deciding on what choice to take. All right. Okay, hold on. Thank you, technical team. So give me the second song quickly. Give me the second song. Just play the second song. Who knows this song? Endless Ocean, Gratitude, ladies and gentlemen. How many of us are familiar? All right. So the mic is yours.
Look will I fathom or comprehend this life?
Let's have you now.
Tell me where do
you don't know it? What do you guys listen to?
my hands up.
You don't know this song? You don't know it too? This is all right, so protocol guys, please, are we close by? Are we close by? All right, so this is what you will do. Excuse me. Help me give the... Just come. Help me give... do you know the song? She does. Please let me give that lady. Yes, that lady. Let me give her the mic. So you guys are not getting what I want yet. So let me see if someone can get it. So let's go. Gratitude. 1, 2, technical. Let's go.
Your mercy, your goodness.
Just bring the music down.
I feel it. Oh, I see it. Gratitude to say.
Cue the music, please. Just continue.
So with everything with me, I say, Asheo, 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 Jesus. So with Asheo, Asheo, Jesus. Asheo.
Okay. How many of us like that? All right.
Every time I look to my
okay, she's still singing.
Every time I look to my left,
okay.
all I see
Cue the music.
over me is your faithfulness.
Okay.
And every time I look to my top down below, every time I look to my top down below,
I bet top down below twice.
Over me is your faithfulness.
Please celebrate her. Celebrate her. That was beautiful. So you are getting a gift from me. Immediately I'm done here. Just approach me quickly. So let's have another song. I have just a minute left. Let's have another song. Now I'm giving you guys the last chance. If you don't know this song, just go back to your seat. Just go back to your seat. Let everything. Do you know this song? Everybody, praise the Lord. Yeah. You don't know this song.
Praise on the mountain. Yeah.
Cue the music.
I praise when
Continue. Guys, let's hear. Okay. No, don't jump. Okay. All right. Do you know this part now? Long as I'm breathing.
I've got a reason to praise the Lord.
All right.
Oh my soul, praise the Lord. Oh my soul.
Just continue. Cue the music.
God is alive.
Let's hear.
How would I keep it inside?
Okay.
I've got to pray.
I know she knows it. Give it up for her, guys. All right, just go this way. Please celebrate her, guys. That was beautiful. All right, so let's have my last song. Thank you, technical team. All right, so let's have my last song. All right.
What's the reason? Tell me your reason.
Do you know this song?
What's the reason? Tell me your reason.
You don't know this song? Do you know this song? I've got too many reasons
to give you praise, oh God.
Just give her the mic. Okay.
I got so many reasons.
Guys, let's hear.
To give you praise, oh Lord.
Guys, let's hear, guys.
I have so many reasons to give you praise, oh Lord. You are good.
That's key G. You are singing on key W. It's not in the right key, but we have the padlock for you. So if you know she got it right, please celebrate her as she goes to my far left. That was beautiful. So this is it. You don't know any of my songs. All right, technical, please. Thank you very much. Technical team. So you don't know any of my songs. Okay, the music. That's enough. So please just celebrate her as she goes back to her seat. So lastly, we are just going to sing along with just one song. How many of us know the Butter Just song? You know the song, right? You know the song. Okay, so technical, just play us the song by Lawrence Oyo and Gaze Baba, where everybody just vibe together in less than a minute, maybe like 10-15 seconds. You can stand to stretch yourself and just dance and vibe along. All right, so technical, please give me the song. If you know the song, ladies and gentlemen, just stand wherever you are, stretch yourself, and enjoy yourself for the next few seconds. Are you ready? Everybody. Okay. You can't be seated if you have decided. At this junction, you can't be seated if you have decided. Alright. Teachers, please take selfies with your students and just enjoy yourself. Thank you very much, everybody. See you some other time.
I go now, there's this I don't know. Every minimum, nine they move me, they lead me, they go. On God, mine is made up. Of course, no going back. Non-stop, on two pots. If she gone, hold on the road. I'm steady.
Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. Now that song, a part of that song said, we will spend the billions, we will shift the cultures. I'd like you to look to that person and say, someone beside you and say, we will shift cultures. We will transform nations. Look to that person eyeball to eyeball now. Look to that person and say, no turning back. Oh. Tell that person we will read our books. That person is not giving you attention. Look to another person and say, we will be excellent leaders. No turning back. Oh. Look to this person at your back, behind you, and say, we will be change makers. You are saying we'll be change makers now, but some people, you go back to school and be troublemakers. Talk to that person and say, we'll be change makers. Tell that person, when we go back to school, no turning back. Oh. And for the last time, tell that person we will shift cultures. Delegates, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for yourselves. We will now resume proceedings for the Adeboye Foundation, Ogun State Secondary School, Model United Nations. We are already coming to an end. Just in case you are wondering, don't worry, we're rounding off this process. So please bear with us. We've danced, we've moved our bodies. Now let's put this to a wrap. I hereby yield the floor back to Madam President. Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed the short break. The delegate from CES Republic, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates.
Order in the house, please. Order in the house. Please maintain decorum. Thank you. The delegate of CES Republic may now begin.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations Delegate Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of Czech Republic arises to address the theme, technology and innovation for its empowerment. The Czech Republic strongly believes in the power of technology and empowerment for our youth empowerment. In our nation, our youth are not just seen as the leaders of tomorrow, but our innovators of today. For this reason, we are all working together to ensure that we create an environment where the young minds can thrive with the help of cutting-edge technology. We are building a digital literate generation. Czech Republic is taking the bold steps to ensure that our youth are equipped with the basic skills they need to succeed in the 21st century. Our most impactful initiative is the Digital Education Strategy 2030+. This is reshaping how technology is being used in our schools by adding critical digital skills such as coding, robotics, programming at very early stages. By adding this to our national curriculum, ladies and gentlemen, we are ensuring that our Czech youth will come out as digital innovators and global citizens. Additionally, the Czechitas initiatives, this is a digital and a non-profitable organization whose sole aim is to empower our young women and adolescent girls. This is gender. This is helping us to close the gap of gender. Where we have innovation hubs, homes, places like Prague and Brno, we give youth to access to global networking, entrepreneurship, mentorship, allowing their ideas to grow and scale beyond national borders. Despite our advancement, despite our innovations, we still face major challenges. One of our major challenges is digital divide, the gap that is caused between youth who have access to technology and youth who doesn't. Some youth have to struggle, basically the ones in the rural centers have to struggle to get the same tools used by their peers. Another major challenge we face is the challenge caused by the constant demand for tech workers. As our technology is expanding, we need youth who are skilled in aspects like artificial intelligence, cybersecurity, and science. We ask the distinguished members, we ask the distinguished associations that you come to our aid so that our youth will come out well. We ask that, number one, you help us in the area of encouraging international youth exchange and innovation boot camps. We Czech youth, we believe that when we collide, when we collaborate, when we meet, we bring out problem-solving ideas. We also ask that you help us in the aspect of digital infrastructure. Please make technology accessible for all our youth. There should be no unequal access to technology. And lastly, we ask that you help us financially. We have several youths who have ideas, who have skills, but they are not strong financially. We ask for startup funds so ideas don't go to waste. Our main goal as Czech youth is to ensure our youth come out equipped with the basic skills they need to succeed in the 21st century. We want to ensure technology stands as a bridge and not a barrier to our success. I raise this flag high with so much boldness and courage. I don't just raise this flag to signify it, but I raise this as our hopes, our ideas scaling high. We believe that when we work together, we can achieve all things. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the representative of Czech Republic. The delegate from Honduras.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Honduras rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Today, I stand before you, not just as a student, but as a voice for the youth of Honduras, a generation full of potential, creativity, and courage. Technology and innovation are not just tools of the future. They are the keys to empowering people right now. In Honduras, many young people are facing serious challenges, such as limited access to quality education, poor internet in rural areas, and few digital resources. But even in the face of these challenges, we are not giving up. Imagine this, a student in rural Honduras using phones to learn math, a teenager building an app to help farmers track their crops. These are not dreams, they are real possibilities, but we must act. We need better internet access, more digital skills training, and strong support from this assembly. STEM education, science, technology, engineering, and math must be a priority. Across Honduras, young entrepreneurs are using technology to start businesses in e-commerce, digital marketing, and software development. Tech hubs are rising in cities like Tegucigalpa and San Pedro Sula. And governments are working with international partners to boost innovation. To my fellow youth, you don't have to wait until you are older before you start making a difference. Learn, exploit, create. Don't be afraid to fail. Every mistake is a step closer to success. Let us use technology, not just to consume, but to create. Be the innovators our country needs. Together, let us build a stronger, smarter Honduras. The delegate of Honduras hears the floor. Gracias, which means thank you in Spanish.
Thank you very much. Please, I would like to have decorum in this house. Please give your utmost attention to the delegates from each countries. The delegate of Romania, the floor is now yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, delegate of Romania rises to address this assembly on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In Romania, young people are building apps, automating agriculture, and driving fintech revolution. Programs like Startup Nations are investing in youth-led innovation. But many rural youth still face digital poverty and low connectivity. Romania calls on these assemblies to champion rural internet expansion, tech education in public schools, and continental youth innovation exchanges. Empowering youth is not a favor, it is our future. The delegate of Romania yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The delegate of Papua New Guinea, the floor is yours. Okay. The delegate of Hungary. Floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates. The delegates of Hungary rise to contribute to the dialogue of technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Hungarian youth are utilizing the digital economy with innovation in mid-tech, AI, and green logistics. Initiatives like Digital Success Program are cultivating nationwide tech inclusion. Nothing less, we must target systematic growth in rural areas and among disadvantaged youths. Hungary called for increased investment in youth-led research, equitable access to coding education, and stronger EU-Africa tech partners for collaboration in innovation. Let our youth be energized of tomorrow's innovation. The delegation of Hungary use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Samoa, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, I, the delegate of Samoa, stands to address the topic, technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In Samoa, we see youth as guardians of culture and champions of innovation. From coding to climate science, Samoa's youth are eager to participate in a digital world that respects their heritage. But many face a digital divide. Limited infrastructure and training make innovation inaccessible to many. Samoa call on international investment in island internet access, culturally relevant digital education, and youth-led innovation progress. Let us ensure every island youth have a voice and a digital platform to express it. Fa afete tele lava sofa mai manuel. I, the delegate of Samoa, use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you too. The delegates from Ukraine, you may now open the floor.
Your Excellency, Madam President, Honorable Delegates, the delegate of Ukraine rises to speak on the topic, technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In the face of great adversity, Ukrainian youths are proving resilient and resourceful, developing cybersecurity solutions, digital aid platform, and education app amidst the crisis. Programs like IT generation and uplifting our youth. Yet, one displacement threatens access to digital skills and learning. Ukraine calls for global solidarity to support conflict-affected youth with digital learning infrastructure, mental health tech, and global mentorship opportunities. Even under fire, our youth are coding hope. Let us stand with them. The delegates of Ukraine use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Solomon Island.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Solomon Islands rises to speak on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Our youth are resilient, creative, and capable. Yet, they are often limited by geography and infrastructure. Many islands lack reliable internet and digital education. We propose that this assembly supports mobile tech labs, solar-powered connectivity projects, and youth innovation funds for remote communities. Let us not just talk about empowerment. Let us invest in it for the sake of island youth who deserve a digital future. The delegate of Solomon Islands yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you too. Please, can you be audible while presenting your speech? The delegate from Russia.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, the delegates of Russia rises to present its national perspective on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Russian youth are deeply involved in the fields of aerospace, cyber operations, and artificial intelligence. From Moscow to Novosibirsk, institutions are fostering innovations through national programs like Russia, the land of opportunity. However, challenges remain in access to global platforms and equitable tech education across remote regions. Russia advocates for depoliticized digital cooperation, more cross-border tech research initiatives, and youth innovation forums that prioritize scientific advancement over division. Let us ensure technology connects and empowers all, not just some. The delegates of Russia use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate of Vanuatu.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Vanuatu rises to engage the Assembly on technology and innovations for youth empowerment. In Vanuatu, youth are solving local challenges with global needs, with global tools, from disaster responses apps to digital education and for remote schools. But our geography limits access to innovations. Vanuatu seeks global partnerships to strengthen ICT infrastructure, provide youth code programs, and support island-based startups. Empowered youth can transform island nations. Let us provide bridges of technology that reach every shore. The delegates of Vanuatu use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Serbia.
Your Excellency, Madam President, distinguished delegates, the delegate of Serbia rises to contribute to this Assembly dialogue on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Serbia, the name of our president in Serbia is Alexander Vucic, and the currency we use in Serbia is Serbia dinar. Serbia is a country in southeastern Europe and a part of the Balkans. The capital city is Belgrade. To the north of Serbia is a country, Hungary. To the east of Serbia are the countries Bulgaria and Romania. To the south of Serbia are the countries North Macedonia and Kosovo. To the south of Serbia are the countries Montenegro, which was once united with Serbia. And other countries are Bosnia, Herzegovina, and Croatia. Serbia youth are advancing mobile apps, digital design and biotech with initiatives like the Digital Serbia initiatives, which are building a strong digital ecosystem for the next generation. Yet, gaps in funding and regional outreach must be addressed. Serbia calls for enhanced support for Balkans-wide youth innovation hubs, digital entrepreneurship training, and inclusion of marginalized youth in tech opportunities. Let us give every youth innovator the tools to shape a better future. The delegate of Serbia is the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. Order in the house, please. Order in the house. The delegate of Barbados. The floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Barbados rises to address the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Barbadian youth are embracing innovation. From fintech to creative tech, they are building a digital Caribbean. Our country invests in tech education and entrepreneurship through national programs like Youth Agri-Tech Incubator. However, we must go further. We call on this assembly to support Caribbean-wide collaboration on digital training, tech startup funding, and infrastructure expansion. Innovation should not be limited by island size. Let us empower our youth everywhere to dream big and build bigger. The delegate of Barbados yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Bulgaria, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President, honorable delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Bulgaria rises to speak on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Bulgarian youth are emerging as leaders in IT sourcing, software development, and robotics. Through national programs and European Union support, we are seeing more tech startups led by the youth. Still, many talented young people lack access to cutting-edge resources and mentorship. Bulgaria urges the Assembly to strengthen tech startup ecosystems in Eastern Europe, expand cross-border coding boot camps, and invest in school-to-startup pathways. Empowerment begins with opportunity, and opportunity must be shared. The delegate of Bulgaria, dressed proudly in his country's white, green, and wine, yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you too. Decorum, please. The delegate of Croatia, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President, respected delegates, the delegate of the Republic of Croatia has risen before the committee that is deeply committed to providing youth empowerment with innovation and technology. In Croatia, young innovators are driving change in tourism tech, marine innovation, and digital arts. Initiatives like Croatia 2030 focus on harnessing youth potential through digital transformation. Through programs like Icebreakers and the use of European Union research frameworks, Croatian youth are solving problems not only nationally but globally. But to ensure that no one is left behind, we must expand efforts in rural areas and underdeveloped centers. Croatia calls on this assembly to fund regional digital education centers, promote tech festivals for youth collaboration, and offer scholarships to young minds to ensure that not only youth voices are heard, but they are seen and participating in global policy. Let innovation be a bridge, not a barrier to opportunity. The delegate of the Republic of Croatia yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate from Bahamas, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of the Bahamas rises in the support of the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In the Bahamas, youth are at the forefront of marine technology, digital tourism, and climate innovation. Our future depends on their ability to lead in tech, not just participate. We call for stronger global support in equipping youth with AI skills, sustainable innovation tools, and entrepreneurship mentorship, especially in small island developing states. When youth are equipped with knowledge and connectivity, even the smallest nations can lead the biggest changes. The delegates of the Bahamas use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you too. The delegate from Panama, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President, esteemed delegates, I, the delegate of Panama, speaks on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Panama is becoming a digital gateway. Young Panamanians are building careers in fintech, logistic tech, and cybersecurity.
Programs like Ciudad del Sabao provide training and mentorship. However, tech access must extend to all youth, including rural and industrial population. Panama calls for regional data sharing platform, youth tech incubators, and STEM for all education reforms. Madam President, I hereby plead thee, let our youth move beyond access to influence, creation, and leadership. The delegate of Panama use the floor. Gracious.
Thank you. The delegate of St. Lucia is not on seat, so the delegate from Australia.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, Secretary General, Rapporteur, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Australia rises with honor to address this esteemed assembly on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. In the Commonwealth of Australia, we not merely regard our youth as the inheritors of tomorrow, but as the architects of today. We strongly believe that the power of innovation lies in the hands of our youth. From Sydney's tech startups to Brisbane's AI research labs, young Australians are not just participating in the digital revolution, they are shaping it. Our national commitment to youth empowerment is both strategic and steadfast. In 2023, the Australian government unveiled the Youth Digital Engagement Strategy, a blueprint which equips youth with tools and mentorship they need to flourish in the digital age. Parallel to this is the $1.2 billion digital economy strategy, shaping technology into a bridge and not a barrier to opportunities. Yet, even in prosperity, we are mindful of disparity. Australia recognizes the digital divide that goes on between metropolitan centers and remote communities. In response to this, the Regional Connectivity Program has been expanded to deliver robust digital infrastructure to these often overlooked regions to ensure that geography doesn't determine destiny. Australia stands before this assembly with a call to partnership. Let us exchange ideas and mentorship beyond borders and nurture an ecosystem where every young person can ascend as a leader in technological innovation. Australia stands ready to collaborate with nations to create a future where youths are not just consumers of innovation, but creators and leaders. Technology and innovation is the spark, and the youth are the fire. The delegates of Australia use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Grenada, floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates and ladies and gentlemen, Delegate of Grenada rises in support of technology and innovation for youth empowerment. In Grenada, we are nurturing a generation of young coders, creators, and climate innovators. Yet, digital divide is a barrier. Now, in Grenada urges this assembly to support regional tech education platforms, youth startup grants, and public-private innovation hub. With the right support, Caribbean youth can be global tech leaders, not just local leaders. I know what I mean. So, Delegate of Grenada, use the floor. Merci beaucoup, which means thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from New Zealand.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegate, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of the New Zealand rises to present our perspective on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. New Zealand recognizes that innovation flourishes where young minds as supported. Our youth are pioneering green tech, digital health, and Maori-centered innovation that honor our heritage and advance our future. Yet, we acknowledge that access is uneven, especially in rural and unserved communities. Therefore, New Zealand champions digital inclusion, culturally informed tech education, and youth-focused entrepreneurship. We urge this assembly to equitable innovation policies that leave no community behind and empower all youth to shape their destinies with dignity and digital tools. The delegates of New Zealand use the floor back to the Madam President. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegates from Antigua and Barbuda, the floor is now yours. Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegates of Antigua and Barbuda rises to present a position paper on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Today, I want to talk about the transformative power of technology and innovation in empowering youths in Antigua and Barbuda. As a small island of developing states, we face unique challenges due to our small population and unique topography, but we also have immense opportunities. One of our giant strides in recent time is the digitalization of public services with a focus on accessibility and inclusivity, particularly for people with disabilities and those in rural areas, thereby bridging the digital divide. Our dependence on coastal and ocean resources for economic activities such as fishing, tourism, and transportation adds complexity, but it is also a chance for innovation if only we leverage on technology and innovation. Investments in science, technology, and innovation can significantly enhance productivity, foster innovation, and promote sustainable development. By embracing STI, we can unlock our economic potential and build a more prosperous and resilient Antigua and Barbuda. For instance, if the youth of Antigua and Barbuda are equipped with STEM education and training, they can harness the benefits of our aquatic topography by building renewable energy technologies such as wave and tidal energy, which will reduce our reliance on fossil fuel imports, boosting our energy independence and freeing up resources for other priorities. Also, by leveraging on technology and innovation, technological advancement in sustainable aquaculture and ocean-friendly tourism can enhance food security, diversify our economy, and create new export opportunities while protecting our fragile marine ecosystems. As beautiful as these dreams are, the youth of Antigua and Barbuda lack the wherewithal to implement these laudable innovations that can put our country on the world map. We are still largely deficient in STEM education and training, and much of our islands still lack proper access to internet services. We thereby solicit the support of this Honorable Assembly in ensuring that both rural and urban Antigua and Barbuda have access to services and gadgets that encourage communication and bridge the digital divide. Though we are a coalition of small islands, we believe that the best things in life are small, but they can make a big impact. The delegates of Antigua and Barbuda yields the floor. Thank you. Thank you. The delegates from Maldives, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of the Maldives rise to address the theme, which says technology and innovation for youth empowerment. As an island nation vulnerable to climate change, we in the Maldives understand the urgent need for the youth-led innovation. Our young people are using drones for conservation and the tech for sustainable tourism. Yet, many youth across our disparate islands lack access to digital tools and global platforms. We call for the increased global support for the ICT in small island states, youth-centered learning, and climate tech innovation programs. Empowering youth is not just about opportunity, it is about survival. resilience, and transformation. The delegate of Maldives use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. The delegate of Fiji, the floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the Ogun State 2025 Model United Nations Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of Fiji rises to speak on the theme Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Fiji, a tropical island in the Pacific, is home to vibrant and useful population with approximately 40% of its population under the age of 24. Fiji's youth are a vital component of its development. Fijian youth have arisen from launching mobile apps that assist local farmers to using drones to monitor environmental change. Our young people are solving Pacific problems with global tools. However, many islands lack access to high-speed internet and technical training. Without action, our innovators may be strained. Fiji calls for targeted investment in Pacific tech hubs, digital inclusion for island communities, and climate-focused innovation programs led by the youth. Let us not empower youth for the future. Let us empower them to protect and shape it. The delegates of Fiji use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. This session of the General Assembly debate is about to come to an end as two schools are left to present their speech. The delegates are from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The floor is yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. The delegate of St. Vincent and the Grenadines rises to speak on the theme, Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. Our youth are inventing, adapting, and leading in the face of climate threats and economic challenges. But innovation cannot thrive without assets. We propose targeted investment in youth-led agri-tech, digital health initiative, and public coding labs, especially in rural and vulnerable communities. Empowering our youth is not a choice. It is the best investment in our shared future. The delegates of St. Vincent and the Grenadines use the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. Last but not the least, the delegates from Belize. The floor is now yours.
Your Excellency, Madam President of the 2025 Ogun State Model United Nations General Assembly, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the delegate of Belize rises to offer a voice on the subject of technology and innovation for youth empowerment. Belizean youth are creating mobile apps for education, exploring eco-innovation, and using tech to preserve cultural heritage. Yet connectivity and digital literacy remain challenges in many rural areas. Belize urges international collaboration to provide infrastructure, scholarships for tech education, and cross-border youth innovation programs. Let us unlock the full potential of our young minds, because innovation knows no borders. The delegate of Belize yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you very much for participating in this General Assembly debate. We will now move to the committee resolution session. Can the committee video be played?
How can young people solving global problems with innovation? This is not just about distinguished delegates, honorable guests, and esteemed members of the Northern United Nations. I declare this committee session open. Today, we gather not only to debate and discuss, but to dream and design. The topic before us is one of vital importance. How can young people contribute to solving global problems with innovation? This is not just about future plans, it is about current action. From digital apps fighting hunger to solar powered schools, youth across the globe are already shaping a better world. Our task is to explore how we can support, empower, and replicate such innovations. Let's begin.
Through codes and creativities, our youth tackle social transparency, digital access, and unemployment. We urge NUN delegates to support tech incubators in developing democracy where innovation meets resilience.
This resolution is a result of extensive collaboration among a diverse group of nations, and it reflects our shared commitments to empowering the youth. I will now briefly highlight the key points of the resolution. Creation of UN Innovation Lab to every continuous. $50 million UN Youth Innovation Fund for grassroots projects. Integration of innovation and entrepreneurship in secondary education globally. Partnership with the private sector and NGOs for mentorship and scalability.
Honorable delegates, your passion today has ignited a vision. From the coast of Belize to cities of Vietnam, from the fields of Uganda to the lands of Ukraine, your solutions remind us that age does not determine the impact action does. Let your ideas live beyond this room. The world needs them. Seton adjourned.
Distinguished delegates, welcome to today's session of Technology and Innovation for Youth Empowerment. The youth of our world stand on the front line of innovation and change. Let us now begin the general speakers list. Each delegate has 90 seconds.
In the digital age, youth are not just passive consumers of technology. They are creators, innovators, and change makers. In the Bahamas, a country with a vibrant and tech-savvy youth population, the potential for using technology to drive social good is immense. By leveraging digital tools, young Bahamians are making a significant impact on both local communities and global conversations. Colombia, a country rich in culture, but challenged by issues such as inequality and limited access to services in rural areas. Young people are increasingly turning to technology as a powerful tool for social good. By leveraging innovation, coding, social media, and digital platforms, Colombian youths are addressing pressing local problems while also contributing to global movement for justice, sustainability, and equity.
Thank you, delegates, for your passionate and constructive debate. The resolutions passed today will help pave the way for youth-led innovation worldwide. This session is adjourned.
Honorable delegates, welcome to this crucial session on technology and innovation for youth empowerment. This issue touches the region with youth as our most valuable resources. The floor is now open for opening statements. Each delegate will have lightsabers, and here we have a shortlisted amount of countries placed in session.
Australia highlights the importance of remote and indigenous communities' access to technology. We propose expanding digital literacy programs that incorporate the cultural values and local languages.
Our draft proposes the creation of a UN Youth Innovation Network, funding research and innovation hubs in developing countries.
Thank you, delegates, for your passionate and constructive debates. The resolutions passed today will help pave the way for youth-led innovation worldwide. This session is adjourned.
Thank you. We have just watched the video. Now, we shall now listen to the sponsors of the draft resolutions. Will the delegate for Committee 1 step to the podium to present their resolution?
The delegate of Denmark rises to present a resolution on creating opportunities for youth in the global innovation ecosystem. Madam President, distinguished delegates, the General Assembly, recognizing the essential role of youth in global innovation and sustainable development, concerned by barriers such as limited access to education, funding, and mentorship faced by young innovators, particularly in developing regions, affirming the importance of SDGs 4, 8, and 9 in building inclusive innovation systems. Operative clauses 1. Recommends the creation of the UN Youth Innovation Network, that is the UNYIN, to connect young innovators with mentors, investors, and educational resources globally. 2. Calls for integration of entrepreneurship and digital literacy in national secondary school curricula. 3. Encourages member states to establish youth innovation hubs offering training, mentorship, and startup support at the community level. 4. Supports the launch of a global youth innovation fund led by UNDP to provide seed grants for youth-led projects and startups. 5. Proposes an annual UN Youth Innovation Expo to showcase and celebrate youth-led solutions from all regions. 6. Urges partnership with private sector and NGOs to offer internships, mentorships, and access to digital tools. 7. Requests the Secretary General to report annually on youth participation in innovation with attention to equity and impact.
Thank you. Will the delegates for Committee 2 step to the podium to now present their resolution?
Madam President, distinguished delegates, the General Assembly, the delegates of Bulgaria rises to present this resolution on empowering youth through global tech internships, digital ethics, and cloud collaboration. Recognizing the growing importance of skilled and ethical youth in the digital economy, concerned by rising cyber threats and misinformation affecting young users, highlighting the value of global tech internships, cloud collaboration, and digital ethics education. Our resolution proposes a UN-endorsed Global Tech Internship Program, GTIP, for youth aged 16 to 25, in partnership with tech firms and universities. 2. Encourages digital ethics education in schools and universities, focusing on artificial intelligence, online safety, and responsible digital use. 3. Recommends cloud collaboration zones, CCZs, to connect youth globally for innovation, research, and entrepreneurship. 4. Calls for private sector support to fund internships for youth from underserved communities. 5. Requests UNESCO and UNDP assistance in developing regionally relevant digital ethics curricula. 6.
supports a virtual global youth innovation challenge hosted through CCZs to promote international teamwork and problem solving. The delegate of Bulgaria yields the floor. Thank you.
Thank you. Will the delegates for Committee 3 step to the podium to present their draft resolution?
Delegates of Croatia to present a resolution on young people's contribution to solving global problems with innovation. Madam President, distinguished delegates, the General Assembly, acknowledging that young people represent a powerful force for creative solution to the world's most urgent challenges, including the climate change, inequality, public health, and conflict. Recognizing the youth-led innovation is vital for achieving the Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs, particularly SDG 4, quality education, SDG 8, decent work, and SDG 9, industry, innovation, and infrastructure. Concerned that many young people, especially in low income or conflict-affected regions, lack the infrastructure, mentorship, or funding to participate meaningfully in the global innovation ecosystem, affirming the need for equitable access to knowledge, technology, and support system that allows young people to develop and implement impactful solutions. Our resolutions are: 1. Recommends the creation of youth innovation incubators in each UN region, with priority given to high needs and under-resourced areas to support local youth in developing scalable solutions to global challenges. 2. Support the establishment of an international youth solution challenge held annually, inviting young innovators to submit proposals tackling issues such as climate change, global health, education access, and food security. 3. Call for investment in scholarship and fellowship in STEM field, social innovations, and sustainable development, especially for youth from marginal communities. Encourages member states to integrate innovation training, including entrepreneurship, digital skills, and ethical technology use into international secondary schools and tertiary education curriculum. 5. Propose the launch of a global youth mentor network, linking experienced professionals and innovators with young change makers for guidance, project support, and international collaboration. 6. Urge great representation of youth in national innovation policies and global decision-making forum, particularly through the creation of Youth Advisory Council and innovation consultative groups. 7. Request that UNDP, UNICEF, and UNESCO jointly publish an annual report on the state of youth-led innovation and its measurable impact on global challenges. The delegate of Croatia leaves the floor now.
Thank you. Distinguished delegates, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, we have come to the end of this powerful and insightful session. You have debated with intelligence, collaborated with purpose, and demonstrated the true potential of youth-led innovation. Remember, technology is only a tool. You are the true innovation. This session is now adjourned.
Thank you very much, Madam President. Can we put our hands together for our officials for this Adeboye Foundation, Ogun State Secondary School General Assembly, from the Rapporteur to the Secretary General and of course the President. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be having a special awards presentation to round off this Future Leaders Assembly 2025. But before then, we have a school that should go home with the grand prize for being the champion for this quiz competition. So we'll do the final round for the quiz competition so that we can know who the school that will go home with the bragging rights as the champion for this year's Future Leaders Assembly 2025. So please, all contestants in the final round, please come forward. Contestant 3, please come forward. Contestant 7, please walk majestically forward. Contestant 8, please come forward. Contestant 9, please come forward. Contestant 11, please come forward. Contestant 13, please come forward. Contestant 14. Contestant 20. All right, please just move forward. Move forward, come down, come down. All right. These are the finalists. This is the final round for this quiz competition. Winner gets it all. I'd also like to say that we have prizes for the winner, the first runner-up, and the second runner-up. Contestants, are you ready? Contestant 3, please speak a question you have from number 1 to 10.
Question 3.
Question 3. Contestant number 3, here is your question. Which United Nations body elects judges to the International Court of Justice? A, the General Assembly and Security Council. B, the Economic and Social Council. C, the Trusteeship Council. D, the Secretariat.
Option B.
Option B, the Economic and Social Council. You have 4 more seconds. 3, is that your final answer?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, but that is incorrect. Next contestant, please.
Number 4.
Question 4. All students and young leaders, decorum. Thank you. Here is your question. The correct answer, by the way, to the previous question is A, the General Assembly and Security Council. Thank you. Your question now. Which United Nations body oversees the United Nations budget? A, the Security Council. B, the General Assembly. C, the Economic and Social Council. D, the Trusteeship Council. Your time starts now.
Say it again.
Which UN body oversees the UN's budget? Option A, the Security Council. Option B, the General Assembly. Option C, the Economic and Social Council. Option D, the Trusteeship Council.
B. B.
Unfortunately, you responded when your time was up. So you get a whooping 0 point for that. Thank you.
Question 1.
Your next question.
Question
Pick a number.
1.
Question 1. Question 1. Which United Nations resolution adopted the Sustainable Development Goals? Option A, Resolution 65/1. Option B, Resolution 70/1. Option C, Resolution 75/1. Option D, Resolution 80/1. Your time starts now.
Option A, Resolution 5.
Option A, Resolution 65/1. If you said option D, Resolution 80/1, it would have been absolutely incorrect. If you said Resolution 75/1C, it would have been absolutely correct. Between A and B, you chose A. I put it to you that the correct answer is B, Resolution 70/1, so you are incorrect. Next contestant, please.
Number 2.
Number 2. Here's your question. Which United Nations body has suspended its operation as most trust territory gained independence? Option A, the General Assembly. Option B, the Trusteeship Council. Option C, Security Council. Option D, Economic and Social Council. Your time has started.
Option A.
Option A, the General Assembly. You still have a few more seconds. That, I believe, is your final answer. Thank you, but you are incorrect. The correct answer is the Trusteeship Council. The next contestant, please.
Question 6.
Decorum, please. Thank you. Question 6. Here is your question. Please listen attentively. What is the significance of the United Nations General Assembly's voting procedure for electing non-permanent Security Council members? Option A, simple majority vote. Option B, 2/3 majority vote. Option C, unanimous vote. Option D, veto by permanent members. Your time has started.
B.
Option B, 2/3 majority vote. That is correct. Next question. Next contestant.
Question 1.
Question 1 has been taken.
Question 7.
Question 7. Please listen to your question. What is the primary limitation of the United Nations Trusteeship Council today? Option A, lack of funding. Option B, no active trust territories. Option C, veto power conflicts. Option D, overlap of the Security Council. Your time has started.
Option C.
Option C, veto power conflicts. Final answer? Speak into your mic, please.
Yes.
Thank you, but that is absolutely wrong. The correct answer is option B, no active trust territories. Next contestant, please.
Question 8.
Question 8. Listen attentively. Which United Nations body is responsible for appointing the United Nations Secretary General? Option A, the Economic and Social Council. Option B, the General Assembly upon Security Council recommendation. Option C, Human Rights Council. Option D, International Court of Justice. Your time has started.
Option B.
Option B, General Assembly Council, Security Council recommendation.
Yes.
Please, is that your final answer?
Yes.
I put it to you that you are absolutely correct. Next contestant, please.
Question 9.
Question 9. Question 9. Here is your question. What is a key criticism, of the United Nations Security Council structure? Option A, over-representation of developing nations. Option B, veto power of permanent members. Option C, lack of regional diversity in non-permanent seats. Option D, inability to pass resolutions. Your time has started.
Option A.
Option A, over-representation of developing countries. Final
Yes.
answer. I'm sorry, but you are wrong. The correct answer is veto power of permanent members. Thank you. So we have two winners now, contestants 11 and 14. Please listen to me attentively. Please listen to this instruction. Please step aside to my left, please. Now we will continue for the remaining contestants. You can move a little bit more to the left. So we have one question I'll be asking everyone to join these two people for the final round. Thank you. Contestant 3, are you ready? Please pick a number 1 to 10 again. Use the mic, please.
Number 9.
Number 9. Please listen attentively to your question. What is the key challenge of the United Nations Economic and Social Council in SDG implementation? Option A, military oversight. Option B, coordinating diverse agency mandates. Option C, enforcing legal rulings. Option D, managing peacekeeping missions. Your time has started.
Option D.
Option D, managing peacekeeping missions. I'm sorry, but that's wrong. Thank you. Next contestant.
Number 7. 7.
Number 7. Here is your question. What limits the International Court of Justice effectiveness in resolving disputes? Option A, lack of funding. Option B, jurisdiction depends on state consent. Option C, overlap with the Security Council. Option D, inability to issue binding resolutions. Your time has started.
B.
Option B, jurisdiction depends on state consent. You have a few more seconds, please think about that.
D.
Option B, that is absolutely correct. Next contestant, please.
Option 10. 10.
Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, please pick a question.
Option 10.
Okay, question 10. Now, which United Nations body oversees the high-level political forum on sustainable development? Option A, the Security Council. Option B, the Economic and Social Council. Option C, the Trusteeship Council. Option D, the International Court of Justice. Your time has started counting.
General Assembly.
Speak into the mic, please. Please face the people.
Option A.
Option A, Security Council. Final answer. Wrong. Thank you.
Question 1.
Question 1. How many targets are there in the 17 SDGs combined? Option A, 150. Option B, 169. Option C, 175. Option D, 180. The time has started counting.
Option C.
Option C, 175. I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is 169. Option B. Please speak a question.
Question 2.
Question 2. Here is your question. Please listen attentively to this question. Now, which SDG aims to eliminate violence against women and girls? Option A, SDG 3. Option B, SDG 5. Option C, SDG 7. Option D, SDG 9. Your time has started counting.
SDG 7.
SDG 7, that is absolutely incorrect. Please pass the mic to the next person.
Question 5.
Question 5. Please listen attentively to this question, please. What is the role of the United Nations Secretariat in relation to the SDGs? Option A, enforcing SDG compliance. Option B, providing administrative support and reporting. Option C, setting SDG targets. Option D, funding SDG initiatives.
Option C.
Option C, setting SDG targets. I'm sorry, but that is incorrect. Thank you very much. Contestant number 7, can you please walk majestically to my left? Every other contestant, can we put our hands together for them as they walk back to their seats? Please, the mic. Thank you. Please, our final contestants, can you come to the middle? If I were you seated, I'll be doing what I can to support my school, encouraging them, because this is going to be a battle. According to all the collations, remember that we said that each question carried a particular, each question you answer correctly carries particular points. And so for that, the team is going to collate your scores together. With that, we'll come to the conclusion and the final results for the first runner-up and the second. Do we understand? And so please, can you go back to your seats? The team would announce that to us shortly. Come on, is that the best we can do? If your school didn't reach the final round, if your school started and went out in the first round, if your school went out in this round that just finished, irrespective of that, you are leaders, you are amazing. So again, because that clap was too silent, those in the gallery, those down, please, a warm applause now. We'll be proceeding to awards and recognition quickly in just a few seconds. And a member of the Adeboye Foundation team is just going to come up shortly to meet me and give me all the information. But before that, we've been having a lot of deliberations and conversations about the United Nations. I want just 3 people to come forward and tell me what they have learned so far in this conference or in this General Assembly. 3 people. 1, 2, 3. All right, while they do that, I'm expecting the scores to come up and the awards presentations, awards recognition. All right. So can we get a mic for them? Can you move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. Thank you. Move forward. The team is collating the scores for the quiz competition. We'll be getting that shortly to announce the winner. Afterwards, we'll move into awards recognition, and I'll get it right here on the podium. So please tell us your name, your school, and what you've learned so far in this Adeboye Foundation, Ogun State Secondary School Model United Nations General Assembly. I'm sorry. So we are leaders that listen to instructions. I said 3 people. So please, the last 2 people, can you please walk back to your seats? Thank you very much. Sorry, and please, can you go back to your seat? Oh, it was 1, 2, 3, right? Okay. Please, can you go back to your seat? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can we put the hands together for her as she comes back? Thank you. If there's something you must learn as leaders, is that you listen to instructions and you're under authority. All right? Thank you very much. Over to you.
My name is Dara Simi, and the name of my school is Breakthrough Academy. I learned learned so much here. I learned our vocal presentations. Every delegate was good, and also the innovation of technology in Nigeria. Well, Nigeria does not have a lot of technology, but I like the way this organization is encouraging students to be more bold and confident when they are speaking. This has given many privileges to a lot of schools to be able to learn how to boldly speak wherever they are. Thank you.
Good day, everyone. My name is
I'm sorry
Adeboye.
to cut you short. I'm not sure your school loves you. Because what was that clap? Come on, is that the best you can do? That sounds more like it. That sounds more like it. Thank you.
Good day, everyone. My name is Latif Okumikosi. I'm from Anthony White Academy. Actually, I've learned a lot today. But the one thing I want to just share with us that I've learned is about we youth. According to what the delegate have said, we youth of now, we generations of now, we don't have any excuse to make. What we need to succeed, what we need to be a better person, what we need, what God has destined on to become, there is literally everything for us to become. So let's all know how to make use of our time. The gadgets with us, let's know how to make good use of it. And I pray the Lord will lead us through.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good day, everyone. My name is Akimbi Yano, and I'm from Constellation Academy. Now, from the beginning of this program, I learned a lot of things, starting from the quiz to the General Assembly Association to the delegate of different schools. Now, I greet you on the high table, the Madam President, and the rapporteur, and everybody else in this auditorium listening to me now today. Now to what I've learned a lot about the United Nations, and I've seen how these youths, how the Adeboye Foundation is trying to help youths today to know that they have better future, to know that they are meant for great things, to know they can do anything you want to do in this life. Now I want to tell you now today, now talking about this theme, technology and innovation for youth empowerment, this Dare Adeboye Foundation has done a lot, so I'm going to congratulate you.
Please can we put our hands together for them? Thank you. Please walk majestically back to your seats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So please, our three finalists for the quiz competition, can you majestically walk forward as we present your awards to you? Even if no school is clapping, the schools that they're from, I believe they should be clapping for them. So now, before we give the awards, we're going to do something. We're going to do something really interesting, all right? But before then, I'm going to invite up onto this exalted podium Mrs. Adeboye. I thought we'll be clapping, come on. We're already tired. She's a representative from Ifo local government. Come on, keep clapping, keep clapping. All right, so the winners are, once you hear your name, please come forward. Thank you very much, ma'am. And for the game session, one of our winners is Okeyemi Queen from Community High School. Adesonlu. Can we put our hands together for her? Okay, she's already coming forward. Please walk fast. The next winner is Onagoro David from Ofada Community Comprehensive High School. Please, you can look to the camera down. The next person, Fabian John Kennedy, More Days Private Schools. Finally, Awoyemi Precious from Real Love College. Awoyemi Precious from Real Love College. Please come forward. The next winners, we have Moses Favor from Real Love College again. We also have Olaleye Onaolua from African Church Grammar School. We have Awika Esther from Community High School, Ibafo. Can we put our hands together? Sorry. Wait. African Church. What's your name? Okay. Can we put our hands together for them? Thank you very much. Thank you, ma'am. Can we put our hands together for her as she goes back to her seat? Come on, can we do that like we're not tired leaders? All right. I know we're tired out here, but we're rounding off and you'll soon go home. Now we're going to do the last round for a tiebreaker to decide the winners for this quiz. All right? So we're going to have one round, and all I'm going to do, all right, is to ask one question, and that is for the round. Are you ready? Your first question, pick a number, please, 1 to 10. Or I would ask you, pick a number, 1 to 10.
2.
Question 2. Which United Nations agency coordinates global postal service? Option A, UPU. Option B, WHO. Option C, UNESCO. Option D, UNDP. Your time starts now.
Option A.
Option A, UPU. That is absolutely correct. Pick a number, please. Number 6. Which United Nations agency supports nuclear non-proliferation? Option A, IAEA. Option B, WHO. Option C, UNESCO. Option D, UNDP. Your time has started.
Your options again, please.
Option A, IAEA. Option B, WHO. Option C, UNESCO. Option D, UNDP. Option D, UNDP. That's absolutely incorrect. Thank you.
7. Question 7.
Please. So the first two contestants were the two contestants that qualified initially. I'm sure you know, so you were the third contestant to qualify. So that automatically means that these were the two contestants that were tied. Thank you. I believe that some of our teachers and coordinators are following. And so we just had a tiebreaker because this contestant answered his first question correctly and she missed her question. Without further ado, our champion for the Future Leaders Assembly 2025 with a standing ovation, the quiz champion. Can we celebrate him? Can we put our hands together for him? Come on, can you do that better? So right now, he's just going to say one thing. I'll need the mic. is just going to say one thing that he loves about his school because he's representing his school. All right? So please, can we pass the mic to him and tell us what it meant for you preparing for this quiz competition, what the role your school played, and how you feel being the champion right now.
All right, thank you.
Tell us your name again, your school, and
my name is Sanselu Atobiloba Emmanuel, and I'm a student of Stuttgart International School. I like many things about my school. I like the dedication of the teachers. I like the way they teach, and I like the way they rally around students in times of all this competition of a thing. I like to also congratulate myself because I knew it was not easy preparing for this competition. It was very difficult. There were a lot of sleepless nights, but I give glory to God. Thank you.
I said earlier, what I do for one, I do for all. But in this, we have a winner, so I'll just do it for him. But please, the other two people, they are not inferior, they are not any less. They are also wonderful people. They've done good in this competition, so please let's appreciate them. So he's the first, she's the second, she's the first runner-up, and he's the second runner-up. Now to give the awards to this contestant, I'd like us to give a warm applause for Pastor Titi Adeboye. Keep clapping till she comes forward. It is such an honor to have Pastor Titi in our midst, and I must say, she has shown unwavered support. So he's the first. Yes.
Praise God. All right, so congratulations to you. On behalf of the Dare Adeboye Foundation, we'll be giving you 300,000.
The second is the lady. Now you see why your school should not have gone.
Congratulations to you. On behalf of the Dare Adeboye Foundation, you'll be receiving 200,000. And congratulations to you as well. On behalf of the Dare Adeboye Foundation, you'll be receiving 100,000.
Less, lead me to my destiny.
Okay, so Pastor Titi is going to take a group picture with all the first, the second, and the third.
I know I can count on me, so stand up for the champion.
Please, teachers, you can come forward and take them pictures. If this is your school, please take the pictures.
For the champion.
And now, to give the closing remark for this Future Leaders Assembly, please, I'd like to hand over to Pastor Titi Adeboye. Thank you.
Okay, thank you everyone. To all the students, you did amazingly well. You did so well. I believe that this platform or today's meeting sort of gives you an incline into what is possible, what is achievable for your future. And I pray that the Lord will continue to give you wisdom in the name of Jesus. Thank you for your patience, to all our teachers, carers. We truly appreciate you all. God bless you.
Stand up, stand up, stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up, champion.
Okay, please, let's rise up on our feet. We want to pray. We want to pray. We have officially come to the end of today's program. Thank you so much. But I'm sure you enjoyed it. Amen. Father, we thank you for today. Thank you for starting with us. Thank you for every child present here, every teacher, every head of school. Thank you for your goodness upon the lives of these children. Accept our thanks in the name of Jesus. We ask that as they go, you take them back home safely in the name of Jesus. We ask, oh God, that you continue to give them wisdom. You will continue to help them in every endeavor of their lives in the name of Jesus. Thank you, faithful Father. And for the Dare Adeboye Foundation, let your blessings also be upon everyone that's made today a success in the name of Jesus. In Jesus' mighty name we have prayed. Amen. Okay, so we'll take a picture of the president and the other members. God bless you guys. Well done.
So, last thing, please everyone, the Ogun State anthem is being played right now. Let's stand at attention. The Ogun State anthem, please. Thank you very much. For the last time, Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, dedicated and devoted educators, principals, teachers, it is my privilege to draw this curtain for the Future Leaders Assembly 2025. Thank you for participating. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. Thank you for actively engaging. The Dare Adeboye Foundation Future Leaders Assembly would not have been a success without you. Thank you, and we hope to see you next year. My name is Faithful Atewe, and it was such a delight being your anchor for this Future Leaders Assembly 2025. I will see you next year. Stay good, stay successful.
Raise your voice and shout, come on.
All right, please, all delegates, please remain seated. Your food is coming. All delegates, remain seated, please. Your food is coming immediately. All delegates, please remain seated. We are about to serve you your food. Thank you very much.